Hey, Zinthos, how you doing? Good morning. Morning, Amy. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good overall. Oh, all right. Is everything lined up and behaving? I think so. I think we're good to go. Yep, we have the return of a feature that we had briefly in Star Citizen earlier this year. Well, earlier last year, whatever I'm trying to say. I have yet to have my second cup of coffee. With the insurance, which might be interesting to you, Amy, since you've had the same struggles as me with sometimes weapon racks doing bad things. But currently, they can do good things as well. And save your weapons for you. Let me go ahead and... What on earth did I just do? I just took that relay. I didn't want to do that. Why'd you make me do that? What did I do with it? This is a prime example of why the frickin' interaction system is terrible. Did I just put that in the wrong slot? Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. You just want to eat and drink and not live out of a med bed. I hear that. I hear that. And I don't know of any workarounds for that. All right, speaking of, what am I doing? I need to stow my helmet so I can nourish myself. Let me do that real quick since I don't have any in my pack. All right. I might add that what we're fixing to discuss, I actually think is an intended feature, although it's an early version of it. And it will undoubtedly be tweaked over time, but I think it's totally intended. Because it used to work and then it went away and now it's back again. And I think CIG is gathering metrics for how to use insurance on the ship in general, but in particular with your FPS gear that you might have stored there. Anyway, I have filled the weapon racks in this Rambler, right? You can see I've got a railgun, grenade launcher, sniper rifle, med gun, tractor beam, and numerous pistols. All right, and I will say that these are tricky. Some of these racks, especially once you've loaded the rest of the rack, can be very interesting to get stuff out of it. Right? Like I can every once in a while I can get the equip thing to actually grab right, but usually if you fiddle around, hold F and scroll around, you can actually grab the weapon out of the rack, right? And that might be useful when you wind up with weapons that you can't get out of a rack. Hey, how you doing, Brother Myth? I've been on about an hour, but I haven't really done anything except mess with the weapon racks. That has behaved okay. I don't know how useful that is, but there you go. All right, so I'm grabbing stuff out of my weapon rack, right? We're going to grab stuff out of the weapon rack. We're going to stow it. We're going to, you know what? We got another weapon rack. So let's go over here. The Rambler is a fine piece of equipment, by the way. I feel like all ships that have doors behind the seat, they should have a weapon rack just like this. Probably won't be for long because I'm on it, so we're doomed. All right, so anyway, here's the basics, right? We've loaded stuff on that. We had stuff on the weapon rack. Now we're going to go and we're going to sit down and we're going to make the magic happen. All right, we're going to go to our pad services and we're going to, if we can get it to work. Come on, do the thing. We're gonna use the repair, which you may not have been able to see because I had to click it really fast. It was $32K, right? I just spent $32K to repair what? Well, I just paid the insurance premium on a railgun and a P8AR, an executive arc light, a multi-tool with a tractor beam on it, and a med gun. And all of the, well, of course, obviously the railgun doesn't have any special attachments on it, but that includes the attachments that I have customized my weapons with. Right? Now, if my ship is blown up and I claim it, right, I'll have to, once it spawns, you need to go to the pilot seat and repair, and it will refill those weapon racks again. Right? Now, the cost is dependent on what you have put in the racks. Now, how do you establish the insurance is the important part. And this was actually the part that I felt was undercovered in some other YouTube videos when I discovered that this was a thing again. But to make sure that you register the insurance on the stuff, right? We got to store the ship. Yes, medical turtle definitely needs racks. Yeah, it needs racks for sure. Yes, I just did it with a P8AR, which is not only store-bought gear, but it is only available if you bought the CitizenCon package. I've actually found two now. Both of them were in bunkers. One was in Crusader and one was in Hurston. Okay, so now once you've stored your ship, right? You go to your vehicle management app, your VMA, and you need to go to the ship. Where's my low cutter, my Rambler? And then you need to change something on the ship and save it. And I've tested it several times now. It works if you just change the livery and then put it back on, right? And then the next time that you call the ship, it'll have the stuff in it still that you stored, right? But also, anytime that you pay for full repairs, any of the weapon racks that are empty, it will pay to refill that rack. If it's not empty, weird stuff can happen, right? Like I had a tractor beam. I had stored a med gun in a slot, and I went to change it and put a tractor beam in it, a multi-tool with a tractor beam in it, and I did notice that it stuffed a med gun refill canister into the top of the tractor beam. Yeah, this is the thing. It's back, right? It is back. Now, how you doing here, Carry and Modify? Mr. Modify. I forget how much they are to cover on the insurance, but I'd be happy to get you one. Would I be willing to write this down? I'll try and do a thing in Discord. It's really not hard. You know what? We're gonna do it again. Let's pull the saber. All right. Oh, my saber is actually, I abandoned it. All right, let's do this. Let's where's my F7A Mark II? No. I guess I want to test it with some other ship as well. I hear it does not work for ground vehicles. Well, you know what? I really want to use the saber, though. I'll tell you what. Let's do the Firebird.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Definitely does work on ground vehicles. Okay, well we'll try it on the. See, because somebody said that it didn't work on the ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚩ, but we'll try it. Okay, so here's the ship that I have not done anything with. Works in the Steve, really. That's good to know. I actually don't have one currently, but we'll check it with the ᚹᚚᚚᚚᚚ. How you doing, Glitch? No, I don't want to. Not this. I want the weapon rack. Oh shit, that's right. This one doesn't have a weapon rack the way that does it have a weapon rack at all? Which is probably why the paint is busted. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't, huh? All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the regular saber. The ᚹᚚᚚᚚ doesn't work. That's weird. I wonder why some vehicles work and some don't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And the Terrapin Medic doesn't even have a weapon rack, which is grrr. All right, let's go ahead and claim some of these ships that got abandoned in Stanton. All right, we'll pull this scout. Use another Rambler. Yeah, Rambler's got 2 weapon racks and it's got 2 railgun racks, or 2 large weapon racks. You could put a rocket launcher in there if you wanted, which, again, I totally forget the name. What in the hell was all that? I'm at Starlight. I really wanted to stow weapons in the saber so that I had them handy, so I'm going to do that before I go anywhere. Oh, I got bonked in the head. I think all we got in this one is the rack behind the seat, right? I can't wait for the yeah, for the armor lockers to work. So we're gonna store our goodies. Did it knock me backwards? All right, so we filled our rack with whatever we wanted. You said we need the suit lockers, right? So we can, because I think we'll get insurance on the suit lockers in the same way. Of course, we really need the ability to choose what we're going to repair and restock and stuff, right? Because you don't always want to pay to replace everything. So we're going to go to our scout. We're going to store it. My head is hard enough. That is rock hard. It's like titanium. Although it's heavier, so maybe it's more like lead. All right, so we stored the ship. Let me off the terminal. We're waiting on it to finish storing when the door closes. And she's gone. Now we're going to go to vehicles. At the VMA, we're going to go to the Scouts. We need to change something on the Scout. If you don't have a livery, you can take a missile off the rack and put the missile back on there. You need to take it off, save it, put it back on, save it. And that registers what's in the racks, right? It's the same thing like if you put other weapons on a ship, if you put them on manually, like if you change out the regular guns for the R2s, you need to make, and you do it with the tractor beams, you need to make sure you store it and modify the vehicle and then save it while it's stored, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That sounds like Star Citizen. Absolutely does. Crap. What am I doing? Drake. Cutter Scout. Retrieve.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Bye.
Like I said, I think this is still an early iteration of this insurance stuff, right? But at least it means that you can feel like you can use your hangar weapons and not having them constantly disappear on you because bugs, right? Because, I mean, I lost 2 sets of gear yesterday to buggy bullshit that I absolutely should not have lost. Oh, man. Star Citizen. All right. So we go back to the ship. Right, and then we're going to grab all that stuff back out of the rack. The video visuals go, psych! Oh my goodness. Hello. Yeah, thank you. And tractor beam. I can hop over to a different server in just a second here, Mr. Modify, no problem. All right. So the weapon racks are empty. And we're going to go to the landing services again. We're going to repair 32K. Again, that's for a railgun, a P8AR, a Arclight Executive, a med gun, and a multi-tool with a true hold tractor beam on it. Hey, how you doing, Death Ghost? And boom, everything's back. Now, yeah, it would be really easy to not pay attention and forget that you've taken everything out of your ship and done the auto repair, right? So when you go to repair, it's going to pay for this stuff regardless. So you kind of need to remember, if you're trying to leave a rack open for a reason and you maybe don't want to buy that railgun again, you need to keep track of it. All right, let's see. Let's do. I am curious to see how much just the railgun costs. So let me ditch a railgun. I am never, ever, ever going to live that down. You lose the weapon or repair it. No, weapon insurance is back. We had it for a little while last year, and then they pulled it again, but now it's back, right? So I registered the insurance on everything. All I removed this time was the railgun. So let's see. We go to BMA, and it's 24K. That's what they charge for a railgun with the ammo in it. So it's probably 18K for a railgun with no ammo in it, because I know that the railgun mags are about 6K. In case anybody's curious. Yeah. Yep. You can absolutely do it. Because, where's the personal storage here? We're going to, and it doesn't even have to be one that you bought either. It could be one somebody else bought. Because I killed a guy and robbed him of a Demico red. Was that a party invite? Yeah. All right, weapons. And where is it? Must be in the box. There it is. Because I got this off of a player. Oh, not the railgun. This was a guy in a bunker, but he was wearing the full red alert gear, so I know it was all store-bought. Come on, open the door. Of course, I'd have to save it. I would have to save it to be able to do the insurance on it, so I can't just do it right now. I'm not really thinking clearly about that. Well, we can change it on this one right here. I'll show you. All right, you keep trying to pull that railgun out. We put the stuff in the rack, right? And then we store the ship and modify it in the VMA. All right, so we're going to store the Scout. Store. Do the thing. You know, the animations are cool until you gotta wait for them. Yeah, I mean, that is all clear. First, you gotta be able to spawn a ship. All right, so then we go to the VMA. Vehicle, Drake, Cutter Scout. And we need to change something, anything, right? Like we'll pop one of our weapons off, save it, put the weapon right back on, save it. Now, right now, that's making the system remember what's on the ship, right? And then we're gonna pop the Scout again. And that part right there is the part that I'm not seeing mentioned in a lot of videos, right? Because I was like, wait a minute, the insurance is back is the thing. I think it's why I keep having a charge to repair my ship sometimes, right? Because I've left something in a rack and not realized it when I stored it and changed it and didn't think about it. All right. And we're gonna pull that weapon out. No, not you. Dude, God, the interaction system is so terrible. Look, just give me the freaking thank you. All right. Oh, come on. Don't be difficult. There we go. 11K. I mean, that Demico does have an optic on it or whatever that got put on it, but and there it is. Now we got another one. Now, the other thing that you have to know is that if your ship gets blown up, when you first spawn it, the weapon racks will be empty. You still need to sit in the pilot seat and do the repair to get the racks repopulated, right? So, you know, there is a thing. And you also, obviously, you don't have a choice whether you want to refill the racks or not. So you can't just pay to repair the ship, because the only option in the pad services right now is the auto for the repairs and the restock. You can't skip it. And like I watched a guy's video earlier who in the video didn't explain about storing the ship and modifying it, by the way. He may have in a different video, but he didn't in the one that I was watching. And he had an 890 jump with all the weapons racks full of various weapons. And he emptied all the racks and went to go pay to repair, and it was like 220K for him. So be aware that depending on how big your ship is and how many racks it's got and what you've got in those racks, it may not be a small fee for repair. But this is a way to protect, you know, some of the shit that you are prone to losing all the time. All right. Do I still need to hop, or did you get on the server, Mr. Modify? Let me store the ship. My wife is pinging me about something here. It's locked? Okay. I'll hop on you here as soon as I store the ship. Store. Hello? I don't like to log out in hangars. I have run into the instance too many times where I log in and it tries to put me in a hangar that I'm not supposed to be in, and then I wind up drifting in the station. All right. We'll exit to... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, there it went. I was like, why is my ship still... But it hadn't finished closing the door on the pad floor, obviously. Yeah, I had been staying at Checkmate, and I kept running into issues. So I'm... Oh, come on. Won't let me join yours either. It says there's room. 6016. All right, it might be doing it now. No. Pain in the ass. I don't know what they're doing with the servers. Yeah. But Starlight seems to be nice and out of the way. Except it doesn't have a cargo deck, which is a little bit disappointing. But it's nice and out of the way. I've had very few problems compared to trying to stay at Checkmate. Good grief. I kept running into all kinds of nonsense at Checkmate. And Obituary, which seems to be the busiest. No problem. Works for me. Is your in-game name the same, brother? I'm glad that you're not having any problems. I mean, honestly, I went to go log to orbit the first time, and it was a really janky server with really poor performance, and I'm like, never mind. And I went back to checkmate. So it could just be the server I was on that first trip. I mean, ideally, Obituary should work well because that's definitely got to be the most populated station in Pyro. Because it's right there near... Obituary is near Bloom, right? Or is it near Pyro 4 and 5? I forget now. Yeah, I don't have the party though. Can you invite Brother Myth to that party, Mr. Modify? It's BRUDDHA-MITH, if you can. He's just trying to get on the server. When you get on it. Oh, that's right, you can't. I'll get we'll figure it out when we get over there, Brother Myth. Can you even do an invite from in the game now? All right, I'm queued. Because you used to be able to, I think you can off the friends list, right? We'll get you when we get in. Yeah. Interesting that we do see the queue a lot now. So they obviously are doing a pretty good job of keeping the servers well populated, which is good, versus just winding up on an empty one. Oh my goodness. Where is my Motrin? I am feeling the miles today. Yeah, those are never good. I probably should have taken the clue yesterday, and I might have saved at least one of those sets of gear. Still so annoyed about that last one. That server was absolutely having a cow, you know. And when I came out of Quantum, my engines were, it didn't, you know, it should go from Quantum to SCM, and it didn't. It went from Quantum to falling out of the sky. And then when I got back to my corpse, the delays were so bad. I'm sure it was some sort of server desync, but I never could do anything. I finally managed to get that tractor beam equipped, but I couldn't get the tractor beam to work on the corpse. And then I couldn't get the storage in the ship to work so that I could strip my gear and just go do it the hard way. And when I went to go try and drag it, I just fell through the ground. What are you doing, Loki? What are you doing, Pup? She's a good boy. What, you want more bones? You already had to. You're licking your top. You're giving me them eyes. All right. Give me a sec. There you go. Countdown from 5 to 1. Yeah. All right. I mean, Waka did say that we're likely to have a 4.0.1 patch this coming week, so hopefully by next weekend everybody will be able to get in and behave. and everything broke. You know, I'm not going to lie. I've had way less issues in Stanton. I'm not sure either. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me unless there really is a lot of rapid relogging over time. It just doesn't seem like there's enough people on the servers for that to happen, right? I don't really understand either. It's very weird. All right. We are logged in. Yeah, I do think it's some kind of a gateway thing, but I don't know how to make sense out of that, right? Like Modify saying there's only so many people on a given shard, so how does that work? Because this says there's only 389 people on the server mesh on the shard, so we can't possibly be cycling through 198 of them or whatever that quickly. That doesn't really make sense. I don't understand. You've had less issues in Pyro, really? Man, that's so weird. Because I almost never get a mission marker in Pyro, and I can get them maybe half the time in Stanton. Of course, part of the advantage of Stanton is most things have unique names, right? If I got a bunker, I know exactly where to go. If I go to a distribution center, I know exactly where to go. Even going to the Yellow Belt, there's only so many places that it seems to spawn ships. So, but if I've got to go to an asteroid base in Pyro, there's like 20 of them. All right, let's see. Let me get out of the hab. I'm on my way. Every
day's a gift, isn't it?
Oh, no, I don't want to go to pad 3. Come on. It's freaking nonsense, dude. I dream of a time when elevators just work. Somebody needs to fix whatever that code is that dynamically populates the indexes, because that shit's borked. Alright, oh, that is the wrong button. Railgun. My wife is pinging me about food. She's clearly starving to death. Well, it made you drop something that you didn't want to drop. When you equip the railguns, everybody make sure you equip the railgun first, and then your secondary weapon, because if you otherwise every single time you will drop. No worries either way. What in the hell? Why are you doing that? What is that control shit? I need to ditch that. All right. Oh my goodness, I cannot see that. How do I, Okay, I'm leaving the group. Nobody else is in my hangar, right? I don't want to space them. No piggies in my hangar. Either that or can you... I just want to make sure that Brada can get an invite. I don't know if you tried to send him one or not. I got him in my friends list, so... Okay. I'll leave the group and get him an invite. There, I'll just do the thing. Friends, Brenda Myth, invite to party. It should have sent you a party invite. Whether you'll be able to join on me or not, I don't know. Because it's been really, really, really ornery. Okay, now why is that so bright? If I turn off... Okay, I guess it's my contrast. It was making it really hard to... No, even with it off, it's very hard to see. This whole thing is so bad. Oh, God. What is the shield maiden pinging me about? Food. Cute pets. What is this? Oh, that's the recipe for some stew she wants me to cook. All right. I'm going to forget to do the thing for the saber. Let me do that before I forget. Saber. Because I actually want to make sure that it works.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit the game.
And I'm curious to see if the saber actually spawns where it's supposed to. Because it has been the ship that most often plants itself underneath the hangar. Clearly it's on the lip this time, so that's nice. All right. Okay, we got to ditch the railgun because we know that we can't... Oh, that's right, I already got rid of the railgun. Because we gave it to modify. Yeah, see, that was the same thing that I think Mod got trying to get on my server, and it was definitely what I got trying to get on his. I think the only way to get fresh servers right now is to join on them. Well, that's not even a fresh server. But to get on a server with the friends is to form the party first, which is bunk. All right. General utility loadout for the saber. We'll take those weapons. She's just, as she would say, she's just putting it in the queue. She's not even expecting me to do anything right now. She's just, she's putting it in the queue. But I, have notifications on for Messenger in case she needs something. So, it's all good. All right, P8AR. Wait a minute. What? What do you mean no appropriate weapon? Is it the... Does it have... Doesn't have a heavy weapon thing for the saber, does it? Now I need to see. Wait a minute. It's not the... No. Does it? I mean, the racks are invisible and broken right now, so... The other day when I was looting the railguns, it was hanging way off the right side of the backpack, like, I don't know, 2 feet, like a meter off to the right, and then down below it was in completely the wrong place. Both times that I looted him the other day, I was like, what is the deal? I don't remember what backpack I was wearing now. It wasn't one of these, though. No. All right. I wonder what it's trying to store there. No, stop that. Because it's not... Oh, okay. So that is for hand weapons or hand tools. What about the tractor beam? No? Holy crap, it's got... What is all this? Whatever this is, they need to fix it so we can see it and use it. So weird. You know what? Let's go ahead and leave that there. All right. Let's contract the weapon rack. And see if this is actually going to work on the saber. Oh, just try and join on a server and let it do its thing. That's so annoying. I have had some luck with joining a server, and when I get queued, being able to cancel and free it up sometimes. But the whole... I mean, especially if you were just in your hab or in a hangar, it definitely shouldn't hang you out like that, and it does.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, what some people are saying is a workaround for that is go to Arena Commander. In Free Flight Online, if you were in your ship when you initially logged out or whatever, or maybe just on general principle, spawn into the ship that you've been using, explode, die, respawn in Arena Commander, and then exit the menu. I don't think that should actually work, and I think it's probably superstition, but people are saying that helps them work around some of that stuff. So you could try that.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
If you're still in the party,
Goodbye.
you might want to leave the party. That might clear up the 6016 as well, because good grief, man. Let's see, what am I doing? I need to do something to the ship. All right, we have our saber. And we're gonna unequip. And you know what? I'm gonna leave the skin off the saber because I want to see if I can see the weapon rack with no custom skin on it.
Retrieval system.
Because I want to see what the hell those other things are.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I really honestly, I just think that sometimes there's account stuff that gets squirrely and corrupted, right? Because Sunday, I got into a state where I was getting the 30,009 errors and couldn't join the game. Anytime I tried to join the game, I got the 30,009, which is essentially a server disconnection error, right? And that went on all day Sunday, even after doing a character repair and all that. I couldn't do anything about it. Now I could log into both my alt accounts Like literally log out of the launcher, not even close the launcher down, log out of the launcher, log into a alt account and get in the game, no problem. Both alt accounts, right? Same computer, nothing else has changed except the account. And it was the same thing until Monday morning for me. And Monday morning I was watching TDL, the Dark Law, while he was facing off with the same issue. And what we both wound up doing, because he was doing it, and was like, this fine, I'm going to do it the same way TDL is doing it, right? Is log into the game, and while I got the 30,009 pop-up, I went to the website and did the character repair, stayed on the pop-up, right? And the pop-up changed a minute later to the, whatever it is that says you've been kicked by admin, right? 11,005 or 1501, whatever the hell it is. And I was like, okay, I'm going to leave it alone. And I left it alone for 15 minutes or whatever, waiting on TDL to do the same thing. And he got logged back in, and boom, he was in Orison, logged in. 5 minutes later, boom, I was logged in Orison. Same way, right? So there was definitely something snagged on my account because my alts had no problem at all. And I mean, I tried all kinds of other things, right? Like the only thing I didn't delete was the big data pack. I was like, I'm not going to re-download that. There's no reason for it. But I deleted everything else in my installation folder and all of the app data, right? I was like, well, just boom, we'll just kill it. No, none of that helped because clearly it was on their end. Something was snagging my account and it was tripping over it and falling back off every time it tried to join the game. So in general, I think a lot of this stuff is superstition. It's like, yeah, well, you know, don't forget to touch your nose and spin around 3 times and do a little dance, and then it'll let you log in. So most of the time, I think it's bullshit, but you never know. All right. So that does just look like... So I wonder what these other slots are. What? Oh, right. I tried to... Damn it. Bruh. I forgot that I had that railgun on me. Do. And we're having that thing again where it doesn't want to let me interact with the med gun. So with a little bit of luck, there it is. You can usually get it to behave eventually, but see, it doesn't work for these other, just the one. Even though it sees 3 other ports here. What are they? It's not a med pen. It's not a grenade. That's so weird. And there's no way to know what it actually is. I feel like it's got to be a magazine or something. Yeah, it is. Okay. So there is actually ammo storage in the game right now on the saber racks. I've actually never seen it anywhere. That's interesting. Totally good to know, though. All right. All right. So we cleared the racks. Let's do the repair. See if we can do the repair. Oh, come on. There we go. Did it actually do it? It did. All right. Wrong button. I saw that it worked. Oh my goodness. Okay. So it does work on the saber as well. So I would expect that it would probably work on Gladius and whatnot. All right. Well, I tell you what I actually did wrong here, though, was carry. Since it's actually going to let me put some ammo in there. Carry. Wait a minute. Seriously? Oh, no, it didn't actually. There it is. All right. Now I need a P8AR magazine. Because I'm totally geeking out, obviously. P8AR carry. You put it. I thought you picked it up. If you left it, then I'll grab it up and give it back to you if you need it. Because I saw one get dropped, but I thought it got picked back up. No problem. Always happy to help. I was really excited to see him because I actually got two. I'm pretty sure the second one was at a Hurston bunker. One of them was definitely at a Crusader bunker. Oh, there it is. Do you need this recovered? I'll have to store one to pick it up. All right. Well, I won't complain about it. I like the P8AR. It is a great middle ground for, between like the P8 SMG and P4 assault rifle and a sniper, right? I'm not gonna lie, I am a fan of the sniper gameplay. I'm not always as graceful at it as I ought to be or as patient, but I like that gameplay. And the P8AR is really a nice middle ground, I find. I do kind of wish it had a burst mode, but I know that would be a no-no for balance, I'm sure. But if it just had like a little 3-shot burst, it would be perfect. And you didn't want to take it, right? Exactly. That's exactly the same way I feel. Like I said, I mean, I try to gear up every time I leave, right? Like you almost never catch me running around in even the white flight suit. And I don't even remember the last time I ran around in the freaking medical gown, unless I'm in the freaking hospital here in Pyro and I can't do anything else until I get to the inventory. But was geared up totally like this, 2 weapons on my back, attachments and everything, supplies, ammo, everything. And twice yesterday, lost 2 full sets of gear like this, both times with my store-bought Paladin helmets, right? I had 4, now I only have 2 because of buggy bullshit. So I'll be super happy when we get armor lockers, or what am I trying to say, suit lockers working as well. And I expect that the insurance will work the same way that the weapons insurance works at that point, because I don't think it'll stay like this. I think this is placeholder. Never going just an undersuit. Yeah, I almost never do. Right? Like if I'm going to go immediately and try and retrieve gear, sometimes I'll just grab an undersuit and a helmet and a tractor beam and almost always a med gun or med pens and a sidearm. Because I just, I want the game to be a game. It drives me nuts when we see everybody running around in the freaking white suits and worse, those damn medical gowns. It's like, please stop it. And I understand. We all get to that point with the game where it's just like, I just can't even anymore. Absolutely a sign of the state of the game, though, when that's going on. I don't remember. I don't think I stored it. I need to store it and save it with the mags, right? That's what I was doing next.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But see, this is exactly the kind of logistics gameplay that I'll do. I know that mostly Australian, I'll be sitting here going, okay, what ships might I use? I have components for those now. Now I'm going to fill the weapon racks and save them and store them. So if shit gets sideways, my only regret is that it doesn't protect the personal storage in the ship, right? Because I'd go ahead and store a set of gear in it as well, or as much as I could, depending on the ship.
Goodbye.
I'm really tempted to leave the livery back off the Saber because of the frickin' weapon rack thing. That really annoys me. They need to fix that. I just feel like it should have been set up so if the skin didn't have a weapon rack paint, it should use the default paint for the weapon rack. However, I have a feeling that exactly what I'm suggesting right now is part of the reason that we were constantly getting the white ramp door on the 400Is when we had other paints assigned. So it's just for whatever reason they didn't copy the weapon rack portion of the paint to the custom paints from the default paint on the Sabers. And I think that's because the Firebird, Raven, Peregrine style paints don't have the weapon rack. So, whatever. Irksome. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing now. We did insurance stuff. You know what? I did want to check, actually. People are telling me that the ᚹᚖᚚ doesn't work, but I want to try. Grey Cat doesn't have a rack. Mule doesn't have a rack either. I think the only ground vehicle that I can even check with a rack is the ᚹᚚ. And I know people are telling me it doesn't work, but I want to try it anyway. I'm hard-headed like that. Plus, I may go ahead and load it into something with a gear in it and go do a mission. Although, admittedly, the rover is more useful in Stanton, since here in Pyro, when I do get missions, I'm either doing them in an asteroid or I don't have a marker, so I've got to hunt for the damn mission location in my ship anyway. It's really a darn shame that we still have crap for navigation on ground vehicles. You know, actually, where did I put my FS? I must have left them in Stanton. I had a couple of FS9s, but I bet you they're at Seraphim. Everything got all squirrely. Yeah, this is still showing 20%, 6% inventory, but I emptied that box. All right. Well, it's fine. Oh, it does. Okay. I couldn't remember if it had... You know what? Given the opportunity, when I would normally use the Ursa, the sidearm is less useful than both of the utilities. Good grief. Because I might well be in an undersuit and a helmet trying to recover a set of gear. So the tractor beam makes more sense. Oh, good grief, man. Ah, CIG. Really? Bruh. All right. You motherfucker. Oh my God. Good grief, the interaction system is trash. All right. Okay. Now, I think we've pretty much established other people are telling me this isn't going to work, so all that effort was for nothing, but we're going to try it anyway, because, you know, we're that kind of stubborn. That kind of special stubborn. Store. Of course, can we even do... Because, I mean, if the pad services thing is normally going to be a problem anyway, right? I don't know if we can even do pad services in a hangar on a ground vehicle. Is that part of the problem? Come on, let me off the damn thing.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I need to go pick up 4
Headed to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Panthers from my Mark II because they all disappeared. So that might be our next mission. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You know what? I keep waiting for them to fix the weapon racks. Although I guess in this case, the problem is just that it's letting us put a weapon that's really too long for the rack at all. Because a lot of them, the weapons are not where they ought to be in the racks. They actually look like they're in the right place on these. That just shouldn't fit in that rack. But, you know, it's a video game, right? All right, let's see if it's even going to let us do the repair, because I'm kind of curious now. Well, it's charging me. It did charge me the 19K. It doesn't look like it worked, but I saw that do that earlier before I started streaming, and it did, though. Let's see. Nope, it did not populate. Now let's check and see, is it actually charging us? I suspect yes, because this is definitely, it feels like CIG. All right, so we got 1457, 417. So it is charging. And is not populating the racks. We'll try it with the racks retracted just to see. Not that it should matter, but you know. We constantly see stuff that's like, well, that should work the same as the other, right? No. Did that. I'm pretty sure I just paid for that twice, and I'm sure we still got nothing. All right. One last thing I want to try. Just wanted to do some damage. Yeah, just looking at FPS weapon insurance is a thing in regular ships. Doesn't seem to work in ground vehicles, which people, well, some of them. I hear it works in the Steve, does not work in the medical Ursa, which is fine. All right, you know what? No. So I was just curious. Just curious. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's take our F7A Mark II and go get those weapons replaced. I wonder what... I don't know why the mantises all disappeared off of it, truth be told. But yeah, I don't know if you ever experienced last year, we had FPS weapon insurance in weapons racks in ships briefly, and then it went away. Well, it's back again. So you can actually save your ship loadouts with weapons in the racks and have the insurance let you pay to replace those weapons. Of course, when you do it, you don't really have any choice except to pay every time you go to repair. But it's a way to protect some of the hangar gear, at least. that a lot of people don't use at all because, of course, there's no easy way to retrieve it. Do we have racks on the Mark II? I don't know that we do. I don't see any. I don't see nothing to interact with. Yeah, they need to... This is one of the things that actually really aggravates me about the Mark II. They essentially picked a ship. They're like, well, this ship looks pretty cool. It'll sell. It's nowhere near gold standard. So even though it's brand new, we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to make it work as well as we absolutely have to and sell this shit. Which is not the way CIG has previously handled ship sales until a year or two ago, whenever the F8C thing became a thing. At that point, and the F7 Mark II, they totally decided, yo, here, we've got our dignity. We will sell it to you. Which is extremely disappointing to me. Right? Because the standard of selling a new ship to the backers, definitely it went into the bin. They just threw it away. With the F7 Mark II and the F8C. Bullshit, CIG. You shouldn't have insulted yourselves, and you definitely shouldn't have insulted us as backers the way that you did with those two ships. They were not ready. And they still aren't ready. Even though now we've had the F8 available to buy several times, and the Mark II is available full time, right? I believe the F7C Mark II, you can just buy it whenever you want, even though they're nowhere near ready. They are not gold standard ships. They were NPC ships that they basically glued some fucking MFDs to and made them available. And I am very salty about it, obviously. It's even more frustrating because, like the Guardian, they did a pretty good job with it. It's got a complete interior. It's got all of the amenities that you expect. It's got proper component slots. It's got racks. It's got a bed. You know what I mean? It's a pretty complete ship, whether you like it or not. It's a complete ship. This thing is not. The F8C is not. Grrr. All right, rant over.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, and well, you know, mine's melted now. I don't have one in my hangar anymore. I mean, yeah, I could buy it back, but it's one of those things I want to earn it in the campaign. Of course, I don't know when that's actually going to happen either, because Squadron 42 is coming in 2026, but it's only Chapter 1, so... But it is really annoying to me. Okay, now all my guns are back. When I spawned this ship to go back to Windfall yesterday, the only weapons that I had to fire were the rhinos. But now the Mantises are all back. What? Whatever, game. Whatever. All right. No. Whatever, I guess. Like I said, let's see if we can find us a contract. is this actually a bounty? This doesn't seem like it should be a bounty. And I don't know, is this one that will gank my my rep with headhunters? Because there are some missions that as soon as you complete it for CFP, it just flags you as hostile with headhunters, and vice versa. There's some headhunters missions that will just flag you as hostile. It isn't just a matter of bumping your rep one way or the other. And the ones that imply that you're going to join the organization seem to be the ones that just make you go hostile. This one is a little vague. We'll try it and see. I mean, you know, it's not really that big a deal to flip back the other way. I don't have all that much rep anyway. But if I don't have any way to find my mission, I can't wait for the mission markers to actually be fixed. Nearby location address, so there's no fucking way I can freaking tell where this even goes. All right, whatever. Well, look, they're going to give me another one, which I feel like acknowledges the fact that same thing, nearby location address. Can't do either one of those. Whatever. This freaking game. I don't suppose you're going to give me a marker either. I'd actually like to do one of these and have it complete, but I have yet to get one with a marker. It's, you know, you go raid the asteroid base, you kill everybody, and you unload the ship that's in the hangar, and then load your ship up and fly it away. And you get to keep the stuff or whatever, but nothing with a marker. Grr. See, this is, and you know, I see other people doing missions in Pyro on stream, and it's like, how the hell are you getting mission markers? I just can't get any mission markers, ever. I've managed to complete a few Pyro missions where I can just figure out where it is that I need to do it. Like I did a couple of missions at ᚹᚚᚚᚚ Beast, and essentially I just flew around the little outposts that were near ᚹᚚᚚ Beach until I got the thing that popped up on the screen that changed the mission goals, right? So I was able to get a few done that way, but I don't get markers for shit, except when shit gets weird. Like yesterday, I Alt F4'd when trying to save my ship as it fell out of the sky for no good reason. And when I rejoined, I had a mission marker, not even for the mission I was tracking, but a different mission. But I couldn't even recover that corpse, much less get anything else done on that server. So I really hope some of this will be resolved next week. Well, crap. I kind of feel like I'm going to head back to Stanton so that I can at least do stuff. I'm just doing the open thing. I was curious to see, but I don't see anything else open. See, you can't even strip components off of the Hornet, or I don't think the F8. Whatever. All right. Did I actually, shit. Oh, man. I have no idea what I actually did as far as my personal gear. Do I still have the weapons I think I have? Do I still have supplies? Alright, so I got the P6. I've got my P4, although I really need more mags. I do have sustenance, I do have meds, I even have a few grenades, sidearm, tractor beam, med gun. I need to pick up some knives. I don't have any knives anymore. All right.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Okie dokie. Any abandoned ships floating around out here? Can't tell what that is because it looks like it's soft death. Hornet. It's either been blown totally to hell or stripped. Looks like it's probably a stock C that got blown up. Although I guess it could be any of the ones that's not a mark, not an F8. F7A, good God, I can't find my words. All right, you know what, let's, Shepherd's Rest. That's at least a specific location. And see, I would love to do this one. Need an available trigger to take down a target at a CFP outpost. 146,000 to do it. Oh wait, this says it's at Shepherd's Rest also. Is it at Shepherd's Rest though? Is it just near it? And it took that other one away. I guess I only get to pick one because I wanted to take the other one as well. Did it actually? There it is. Track. I still see no marker though. All right, well, we'll go see. We'll go see what's what. Maybe when we get there, we can get close enough and get a progress thing. Because, I mean, we really can't do the mission if we don't get a flag on the target, so. I'm not optimistic, but it's worth a try, right? Although Shepherd's Rest on Bloom will definitely be putting us right in the thick of the shit. The mint green MFD stuff on the anvil, I feel like is a weird choice because it's not like it's even one of the military greens. It's just, you know, mint green. It's not that it's a terrible color or anything, but seems like an odd choice. I keep hoping we're going to get customization for our MFDs, even if it's just colors at some point. You know, there would be times when we could make a simple adjustment of color and it would make the HUD so much more useful. Makes me a sad panda that we cannot. All right. If this is CFP, they will definitely not be happy with me. Leland Lang. Who are these people shooting at? See, the turrets are definitely going to want to shoot at me, so I can't be too close. What is this guy doing? Why is it telling me I'm green with CFP? That's absolutely not true. At least I wasn't. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Boy, is this some framey shit, man. Oh, good God. Did they never fix this shit with the Hornets? Ah. Good grief. Holy crap, the performance is a fucking slideshow. Oh, dude. And despite all this firepower, that the arrow is just like, I don't care. I don't care, bro. Desync is my friend. And the ships keep blipping out a freaking detection range too, no matter how big they are. Like this freaking the freelancer and shit is just disappearing. Amazing. Why are there so many reds here? That's just an absolute shit ton of freaking NPCs. Ah, come on. Oh, this is definitely hurting my soul. I haven't seen shitty performance like this for years.
Bogey. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
How about you actually target the ship that I'm looking at? I really feel like something has gotten extra janky with gaze select lately too. I'll have to double check my binding though. Maybe I screwed up a binding setting.
Bogey.
So bad, man.
Target destroyed. Bogey.
Oh, it's amazing. I love how this Freelancer Max is able to do more liberal strafing runs than I can
Shields hit.
with the loopy loop.
Target destroyed.
Come on. Oh my God. I know that part of it is just the weak ass desync. It's making it very difficult to target the ships I'm trying to target. The spray me performance is absolutely trash, though.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
It's another freaking freelancer, man. These pirates are all sold on the industrial Chevrolet identity, I guess.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Holy crap.
Shields hit.
Alright, we'll come back for the Prowler. Come here, little bird.
Bogey.
Holy, just terrible.
Bogey.
It's beyond jank.
Shields hit.
Come on.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Oh my goodness. Don't know where the missiles went, but they didn't go into the Prowler.
Bogey.
And of course, the Prowler is apparently trying to crawl around on the ground.
Bogey.
Finally. All right. I'm still a little confused about what's going on here in general. That was an awful lot of red ships just flying around. ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚚᚚ. Oh God. I did not mean to fire that many missiles, and obviously they were completely ineffective anyway. I don't know what the hell they flew off to, but it wasn't this little blade. I feel like these red ships are just spawning because there are abandoned player ships here that aren't red. I mean, I suppose these could all be mission targets for somebody, but this is all very strange. Oh, the performance is just a dream. Another prowler? Missiles are just broken here at this location, that's for sure.
Target destroyed.
All right.
Shields offline.
Where am I actually? Okay, this is Shepherd's Rest. This is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, absolutely truth.
Shields online.
Now, like I said, I'm totally confused because I don't know. Wait a minute, did I finish my mission? Now I'm confused because I don't see a mission tracked anymore. It says it's completed. So maybe it was some or all of those for that one, but that's not this one. Okay, so I still need to find this dude. Wait a minute, we got a marker now? All right.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm confused because I really didn't think any of those It's Not Too Late missions were air missions, were ship missions, you know, so I don't know. Although I guess they were bounties, right? Oh, shit. I'm hoping that when I'm out of my ship away from the MFTs that the frames might be a little better.
Engines offline.
All right. I'm not going to hold my breath because it's still pretty bad. What if the only thing I can even really think to turn down is the clouds. I can't really tell if that's any better. The frame rate is still suboptimal. Okay. There's so many of them. What is with these German helmets? All right. One guy that we sniped, we got paid 146K for that. Look at all them dudes, man. I guess it's a good thing that the server's super choppy and slow. Otherwise, they'd have murderized me already. Although at least some of them are civvies. I feel like the performance is so bad in this location right now that reputation is totally whacked. As a matter of fact, I'm waiting for the turrets to start shooting and just annihilate me. I am somehow not negative with CFP. Was that Headhunters? Hell, I'm closer to... I had a little bit of Junior. This is weird. So we did manage to not go hostile to either one, and I love the Headhunters logo with the little dead smiley face, by the way. It says I'm hostile, but I'm not. I don't know, dude. Because that mission that I just did was for Headhunters, wasn't it? This one was CFP. This one was Headhunters, though. All right. What else did we take? We took 2 of them. We took easy pickings, but unless it's got a marker, I can't do it. No marker. Outpost near Shepherd's Rest on Pyro. Which, you know, I'm game to do, but good luck finding the specific location, right?
Takeoff complete.
You know, it's actually really interesting to me that these guys didn't go hostile to me. I guess because I didn't kill anybody other than my target. I keep waiting for the whole crowd of them to react. Look, there's a red AO3, Amy. Mr. Annie Sniper there was ready to go. That's a racing helmet, isn't it? I feel like these guys are just reacting to the corpse moving. Oh, look, they're all moving now. They're going to start shooting at me any second, right? Because I'm the one blowing the corpse around? Or maybe he was actually a bad guy. It's probably an aggro problem. I was trying to reverse thrust and see if I could blow the corpse around some, but... I think it must be, oops, I think it must be stuck. These guys are funny. They really are. All right. Okay, so somewhere's around here is a guy they want me to kill. At one of these, that's a ship. At one of these little satellite locations near Shepherd's Rest. No, those are not players. Never seen a player without a... Oh, without a pack. Yeah, no, those are... I saw a couple of player ships in the mix. At least they had names. But I haven't seen any players on the ground today, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, backpacks are vital equipment these days. All right, so this doesn't seem to be the right location. I busted my nose against that tent. Aha!
Engines offline.
What on earth is he doing? He's moving. So it makes him really hard to hit. Because, of course, everything's so janky desync. Maybe if I can get closer and hit him, I can actually get him to stop moving. He's obviously on patrol. There we go. Now, I feel like that should have hit my CFP rep and helped my Headhunter's rep. Rep. Due to rep. Repity rep. The one is definitely the worst. Not entirely sure. I think it's bumped up a tiny bit. It's interesting that it shows hostile, but it's not lit up the hostile standing. So it's like, yeah, you're CFP, but you're okay, dude. We're not going to shoot at you. So that I can't wait for the rep system to actually work right. I feel like there is a lot of this where you can kind of Mickey Mouse around the system and not really. I keep waiting for it to give me a freaking marker here, but no such luck. Nearby location address. An asteroid base. So helpful. right. Well, you know what? Let's hit space. Oh, it did give me a marker. Holy shit. I'm excited.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Is this the same old as another red heavy with a F-55? It is. It's like that's what all of the bosses are. I love how these guys are all like, somebody's dead here. We don't know who did it. We don't know what happened, but there's a corpse here. But they seem to be angry at the corpse, right? So even though it's a headhunter mission, you would think that would mean it's a CFP target. But he's not. He's just a boss guy, and they're like, it's like they're all glad that he's dead. I don't know what to think about it, but it's definitely a mess. All right.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. Is there anything between here and there? I really need a repair. I guess we'll just repair at Starlight. I don't know for sure how damaged my ship is, but it's damaged enough to be red. Red-nosed. I don't like the Rudolph look. Hopefully, as we get away from Bloom, we'll maybe see, because performance now seems nice and smooth. So hopefully at the asteroid base, it'll be all right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yep. I'm gonna hydrate as I get to my hangar here for sure. 25% is my internal warning alert, and we're definitely getting close to it.
Shields online.
I do carry Lux, so I'm prepared to hydrate.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
It was really crappy at Bloom. The server performance where I was at near Shepherd's Rest, awful. I mean, I'm talking like maybe 15 FPS. Pretty terrible. Other than that, everything's been okay. We'll see when I get to the asteroid base, because that'll be in the middle of nowhere. But so far, it's only the only problems that I've had were there's missing mission markers pretty consistently, but that performance there at Shepherd's was awful. Yeah, Monarchs treated me really bad yesterday. I was actually able to do a mission there that involved cleaning a bunch of guys out, including one guy that was hiding down in a cave underneath the location I was at. So all that was cool. But the delays on actions were 5-10 seconds. And then when we jumped around to the other side of Monarchs to do a mission, I came out of Quantum and it didn't re-engage my regular drive. So I just fell out of the air. I did Alt F4 to avoid crashing into the ground, or hoped, but it didn't. I mean, I woke up in the hospital bed. I went to go and try and recover my corpse. I was right there at my corpse. I mean, like literally, I could walk out of the ship and touch it. And couldn't interact with the body to drag it. I finally managed to grab a tractor beam off of my corpse and couldn't get the beam to engage to move the corpse into the ship. And then when I tried to go back to the ship, I couldn't pull my gear off into the container so I could try and loot it the other way. And eventually I just fell through the planet. And that was it. That was the end of my session yesterday. So Monarch seems to be a hotbed for the really bad delayed action stuff. I keep seeing it happen to me and to other people streaming. So I don't know why it's so bad, but it is. Hopefully, come Thursday, we'll be looking at a 401 patch and some of this stuff fixed. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, we are living the life of server meshing now, right? So there's definitely stuff that's working and it's working better, but we're desperately in need of some overall network polish to improve all of these weird issues. Because when you suddenly can't do, you can do something, but it takes 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds to actually happen. Is like, no, this is not good. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. All right. Since we actually have a marker, let's go see if we can invade this asteroid base and kill whoever it is we're supposed to kill. I have a feeling I'll get there and I won't be able to enter the facility, but at least we have a marker. And that kind of makes sense, The more clients there are connected to a particular area, the more stressful it's going to be, the more assets we tend to carry with us. I mean, I get that it kind of makes sense, but man, it's so rough for the performance. Are you, I guess I'm too far away for you to just give me a convenient marker? You gonna make me work for it? Just zoom to the location, please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Doy Dappy, yeah. He's a cartoon character. Probably not a duck, though. All right. Girab whiskey. I'm actually super excited to see the mission marker. I didn't even have to wait. It pretty much popped. Well, it took a couple of seconds, but it was not long at all. Glad you're enjoying them. I don't see any hostile ships. outlaws controlled territory. I don't see any. Where's the turret? Oh, there they are. All right, so that's definitely the hangar. My mom's side of the family has some heritage from Norway. I tell you what, right now I'm having a post-stroke brain fart though. Ṱorkelsson, the Ṱorkelssons. Couldn't freaking think of it. It's like, how can you not remember that name? But my grandmother left me a autobiography for a Ṱorkelsson and her father. They traveled across the country on railroad to California. So that's where my heritage comes from. My mom has a postcard from that trip of the sailing ship that they were riding on from Norway. You know, it was a beautiful postcard. You know, it's a picture of the ship at the fjords. I need to get a copy of that from her, or get it from her at some point, but that's where my connection is. That, and ever since I was a kid, I've always been a fan of Norse mythology. When we were studying mythology in school, you know, the default was the Greeks, and me and my friends that were at our little table in third grade, we wanted to do Norse instead. All right, we're just going to EVA because I'm afraid if I get much closer, I'll be out in the open and the turrets will just chew me up, right? I guess we can peek. But yeah, the turrets are going to be right there. Where are these guys hiding? Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to EVA it. Well, I mean, I like all the mythologies, and the Greeks and the Romans are interesting in their own way. But, you know, it was kind of run-of-the-mill, being used to it already. So, Egyptian mythology is cool. You know, and then you can get into all the weird stuff. But I was a tabletop gamer for years. You know, so I had all my D&D books and various and sundry bits of mythological research. Not so much theological research, but all of that stuff is very interesting. Humanity and the way that we've progressed through the ages has always been very interesting. All right. Just wanted to make sure I was magged up. I feel like I'm shy I feel like I'm shy some P4 magazines, actually, and I'm half expecting it to be a problem as we come in here. Yeah, I've only got one spare. I've got a total of 4. P4 mags. I don't have any sidearm mags at all. I got one battery for my arc light. I hear you, little dog. What you doing? Come here. Oh. It's the ginger baby. Hello, little ginger. Yes. You're a sweet little doggy. All right, I'll put you down. All right, I think, hey, what are you doing? You don't gotta be all loud. I think we need to be up around the corner here. Ginger. Hey, that's very loud. Oh my goodness. Good grief. She's like, oh my God, it's the end of the world. All right. You know, if I put my fingers on the right buttons, we might actually be able to do stuff. All of our hopes and dreams are pinned on that button right there. Oh, hell yes. Sweet. Looks like he's just right down the hallway here, too. So we're not going to have to go very deep to get paid. There are almost certainly NPCs right around the corner.
I'll keep them occupied. You screwed with the wrong people. I'll cover you. You wanted this fight? Go ahead.
This guy keeps trying to...
Kill your family, then your dog, then burn your house to the ground.
This guy telling me all about how he's gonna kill my whole family and then my dog and then burn my house to the ground is pretty funny. Oh my goodness. They are the bunkers. They're the closest thing that we have to bunkers in Pyro. This is a remote asteroid base. This is RAB Whiskey. You know, I'll turn the game audio up and nudge the volume down. The live lines on these guys is pretty funny.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
There, now you can hear them, right? Oh, Come on, poke your head up.
I'm gonna hurt you for some. I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry.
It sounds like they're coming from over, oh my goodness, from over there still, but there are often some back here as well. And something else that's good to know about here is that I have been to the asteroid basis where there will be laser trip mines here as well. So do be aware those can be a thing. Thanks for poking your head up there, brother. The guy that I need to kill is still deeper in the facility. But there are missions to go all the way to the hangar in here and do stuff as well. And when you come out of the hangar, you come right out, I think it's that door is actually the exit hangar elevator. But like I said, a lot of times there's laser trip mines here, so you have to be careful. You can't just run out, but it is a shorter way out of the facility. I don't, these guys were like shotguns and Karnas. They're not going to have any of my ammo, I know it. What kind of ship do you have? Yeah, well, the problem with keeping the sound up is then you wind up in the hangar or an elevator, and all of a sudden it's so loud you're deaf. As far as making money. Yeah, the trash talk is actually pretty funny. Intrepid. Okay, do you like to do the hauling at all? The hauling missions are actually a pretty good way to get started, especially with the Cuddy Black. You can do them with the Intrepid as well, but if it's 10 SCUs of cargo, you'll have to put 2 of the 1 SCU containers in the interior of the ship because you only have room for 4 and 4 on the skids. But I really like the hauling stuff for starters, because I mean even the starter mission pays I think $49K. So
I've got you covered.
shit, that actually sounded like it came from the other way.
Do the smart thing.
Oh my goodness, what the shit? My P4 wouldn't fire.
Well for you. Moving.
Okay, that was the guy I needed to kill.
Now.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable. I'll keep them occupied.
part of me is kind of curious to go to the hangar and see if there's a ship or cargo in there. I don't know which of the bases you can get the keys from. Yeah, that is the trick. First, you wind up with locations, and if you go to pick up, you can't get the cargo, and other times you turn in, and you can't. It goes into the warehouse instead of turning in. My advice on the hauling missions is do the ones from the space stations to the distribution centers, right? Like, so if you're in Hurston, go from Everest Harbor to Casio or Farnsway, or like it's 6DC something or another. Skip all of the little outposts and just do the ones for the distribution centers. And until you learn where those are exactly, that's easier to say than to do. But at the distribution centers, there's 2 big hangars and there's 4 pads, and you can turn in or pick up at any of those, right? So if one doesn't work, you can try a different one. And almost never do the cargo elevators in your personal hangar bug out. So the repooling is clearly not exactly working for me right now. But those tend to work the best. If you're in Crusader, though, there aren't any distribution centers in Crusader. So if you want to do them, I actually honestly would recommend Hurston. Hurston I had the least trouble with. And I do the ones that go from Everest to the spaceport, Everest to Casio, Everest to Farnsway, and there's one other one that I can't think of the name of. It's a golden... It's a Sun Sakura golden rod or something. Those 4 generally work for me. Crusader is the one with yellow as a moon, yeah. Hurston is the one that's across the map that's got, all of a sudden I can't think of the name of any of the moons over there. Aberdeen and Ariel and the other 2. Microtech would probably be okay to do too, going from Tressler to the distribution centers there. But those are the ones that I would stick with, is spaceport to distribution center and vice versa. And if you find one that works for you, don't be afraid to just use those 2 locations again and again and again. Because the truth of the matter is, right now in the preview, there's a lot of stuff that gets broken on particular servers, and until you can hop servers, you never know exactly what you're going to get. And I don't hear any more trash talking, so we're going to assume these guys are all dead. I just want to see if I can get any more... It's like I picked all the wrong weapons for coming to the Rabs, because everybody wants to use the Karna and the shotgun. And here's the shittiest bathroom you'll ever see anywhere. Yep. Absolutely filthy. Although, honestly, it's not as bad as the one that was at the other RAB that I was at. Oh, here we go. Yep. It's a whole lot of nope. Looks like your work office. Oh, man. I was kind of looking to see if there's any anything to be found anywhere, but
I got you covered.
love the video games. I know eventually at some point we're going to be able to stand there and play at those terminals. These NPCs are all cheaters, man. I don't know what to think about these weird weapons. Right? This is a custodian that has a stop that. That has a compensator on it. You can't put a compensator on a laser weapon. So I don't know why those are set up that way. All right, I'm not going to dig too much deeper in here because I really am out of ammo. Set the hanger. I guess this is pretty much everything except.
I got you. Go, go.
Are you kidding me? With the freaking plastic curtain?
You picked the wrong guy to screw with. Yeah, I got you. Hey.
What was that? About wrong guy to screw with? There's another one. There's a gallant with a compensator on it. I mean, it looks junkier than the emote stabilizers do, but I don't really know why they're set up that way. I kind of like these the armor. Are these? Are you gonna let me loot him? Come on. Oh my goodness. The interaction system makes me so sad. Medium armor. Aerial core hazard. I guess that's probably normal stuff. I don't know. It's interesting. Of course, I want to know when we're going to get the body tattoos. The NPCs will throw grenades now, by the way. A lot of them carry them. There's usually a one grenade on the NPCs, and they will throw them. You can only shoot through part of it, is the problem. right? I don't really want to drop a weapon. I don't think that they won't fit in my backpack, unfortunately. But that is the problem, is that you can shoot through some parts and not others. Right? Like the flippy parts, it stops the bullets. You see? It hits the plastic and it stops. It's nonsense. Really irritating. Yes, I did. I saw that. ArcVR, he tweeted that they found a bottle of booze, and on the bottle of booze is a picture of Chris Roberts. Yeah, right, exactly. I want to harvest all that plastic and attach it to my ship. Plastic armor. Yep, just attach it straight to the hospital grounds, right? Wow, the elevator has an armistice zone. That's probably not a good idea. Now, I feel like there's no way there's not guys in this hangar. So we saw this hangar on the way into the facility. And one of the missions that you do, that you can get, is there'll be a ship here that's got crap in it. And you need to offload the crap and get rid of the ship and get your own ship in there so that you can load it up. Yep, see, there's that Star Lancer that we saw outside. And a Gladius. I don't know if this way is any closer to where my ship is or not. I don't actually hear anybody moving around. It makes me wonder, is there actually anybody in this? Because I'm kind of curious if I can actually EVA out. Let's see. Let's make some noise. I don't hear anybody running around. There may not be, because there's not an active mission. At least it's unlikely there's an active mission. All right, we're gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. We can't hop that. This is the freight elevator, which doesn't work. Oh, good grief. These freaking ladders, bro. Jesus, CIG. Yeah, these still don't have any physics. These boxes. So you can't actually climb out. Nope. Because we ought to be able to climb this, and it'll let me climb, but I can't stand on it, and then climb that, and then EVA out. Crap. All right, I gotta risk this. I will be right back, y'all. Take care of something for the shield maiden. Back in a sec. All right. She's settled for now. She's catching a nap. For anybody that doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran. Sometimes I gotta hop up and take care of stuff for her. All right. All right, let's see if we can get the hell back out of here. I was really hoping it was a one-off problem that I had with these. Because, oh, God, the ladders. Ladders, worst thing in the game. Absolutely just need to set these up so that you have to interact with them. Right? You just walk up, tap F, go down, go up, whatever, and I ought to be able to tap F again on the ladder and just let go. Gravity, EVA, whatever, shouldn't matter. Whichever it is should be a thing. Ladders are a trap. Worse than elevators. Right. I always wondered if these, what would happen. I'm assuming nothing would work here. You know, because if you put an in-cap person into the elevators, you're supposed to be able to rescue them to the hospital. But I imagine that they don't work here at the Rabs. Yeah, there should be some loot boxes in here on occasion. I don't see any right now. And to be honest, I don't want to spend a lot of time in here right now because I really am on my last partial mag for the weapon. Which I'm kind of annoyed by because I don't usually leave myself in that circumstances, but I only had like 3 mags when I left the station. This should take us right back out to where we first engaged. Oh, I saw movement.
Go ahead.
Okay. The call out made me sure it was NPCs, because my concern was actually that it could be a player. And I was not prepared for that engagement, that's for sure. All right. Where am I at, orientation-wise? Where's my ship? Okay. I think I came from that way. The new EBA is so much better than the old EBA. I'm actually really happy, which means I'm doomed. Here at any point, I'm going to be totally soul crushed by something. But today's been pretty good so far for the game. Because I have not been able to get a lot of play in Pyro because shit just doesn't work for me in Pyro. But maybe we're turning the page there. Turrets are eyeballing my ship. I love these wicked looking asteroid fields in the gas and everything. You know, I almost didn't stream Star Citizen today. I was so aggravated with how bad it went yesterday. I was like, you know, maybe I'll do New World today instead. I'm glad I decided to go ahead and give it a go. Ginger, Mommy's trying to take a nap, boo-boo. You don't need to come in here and start whining. Hey, come on. Only the mule for armor? For armor? Hold on, y'all. What do you mean, mule for armor? There's Ginger. Oh, by putting it in the racks. I didn't even think of that. Right? Because you're talking about... Oh, man. I did not even think of that. I do have a mule. We're going to have to go try that now. And now that makes me wonder about the 1/8 SCU boxes that you can put in the Intrepid. We'll check that out. But I used my Saber. My Saber is saved with 2 weapons and 3 magazines for insurance. So it isn't just the cutter. Just so you know, it's my understanding that several ships work. I guess there are some that people are saying they tested that they didn't work, but I don't know which ones they are. You definitely have to have weapon racks. But yeah, now I'm going to have to check some of that other stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I don't really like to call it duplicated because it ain't free. I mean, it's insurance. I mean, you're paying for the repair. You're paying for the claim. So I get it that, you know, it's duplicating in a way, but it's not like it's an exploit. I don't think. I believe it's intentional. I don't know how long it'll stay that we can do it, but I don't think it's an exploit, although it's my understanding that the P8AR, if you take the magazine out of it, it is completely free to insure because there's no price tag on it yet. So No. I'm not really ragging on you because I understand it is duplicating, but there's negative connotations to that word, so I don't want to use it. I'm going to stick with the insurance thing, unless CIG stops and says, we don't want you to do that. That's unintentional, and then I'll be disappointed. But it has happened in the past, so I don't actually think that's the case. I think it's totally on purpose. All right, let's go back to Starlight. Because now I really am curious about, although, you know what? Let's go checkmate first. I need to go someplace because I want to see if I can get some of those 1/8. Dispatch City. Oh, God. I knew I was going to do that. I was actually stopped reverse thrusting, but I was not paying nearly enough attention. Great. I wonder, why was my corpse naked? What did it do with my gear? Idiots. Stupid old man. Oh, bro, the asteroid count is way higher than 1. Way higher than 1. All right. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I should have a corpse because it didn't strip my glasses. So we'll see. I do see a marker. All right. It's all good. Well, I mean, I expected my corpse to be there, but I think what it's doing, right? Because what has happened in the past is if you're in a pilot seat and your ship explodes, you can't loot your corpse. And I've several times now had instances, including like yesterday with the Saber, when we know it crashed into the planet and my body died. I was laying on the ground. So I think they've done something to duplicate your gear onto a body so that you can loot your body. I believe it's part of their resolution of that to the unclaimable corpses, so you can't get your loot back. All right. Okay, armor. Nope. Let's see, got to be in the box. At one point, you could get the white undersuit out of the med bed, but I'm pretty sure they did away with that when they gave us the local inventory thing, and that seems to be gone now. All right. And just give me a tractor beam. And some med pens. Come on, I ought to be able to... Really? Bro. What? Excuse me? Hold on. What just happened? Where did I pull that freaking tractor beam from? Okay, it's on my hip, but it's invisible. All right. Whatever, man. Okay. I didn't really want to risk any more gear, but it's fine. We'll just do the thing. No. No. Come on, old man. Grief, bro. All right. Am I actually on my last paladin helmet? I thought I had one more. No. Is it in one of the... No, that's just wrong. I'm actually really confused now. All right, whatever. Let's just go see if we can rescue that corpse. All right. We're going to take our Intrepid.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right. After we retrieve our corpse, we're going to check the other stuff. I'm so aggravated that I did that. I'm really confused. I thought I still had 2 sets of gear. I feel like one has gone MIA and I don't know why. You know what? Let's I don't know. It should be there, right? All right. Let's get a tractor beam. All right. I'm not thinking it through. We may as well go ahead and claim the Hornet, because it's definitely destroyed. All right. Because the Intrepid, what I started talking about when I decided to crash into stuff was it has these shelves, right? That's weapons. Where's the... And I'm just wondering... Can we? Doesn't seem to have an interaction, so these probably won't. This probably won't work because it doesn't have the same kind of attachment as the mule does. All right. All right, no biggie. There's the volume I was talking about earlier. Wow. Holy crap. Definitely got my attention. Thanks, Star Citizen. My earbuds just exploded in my head. All right, we're going to Rab Whiskey. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh my goodness, R-A-B. Bruh. This freaking janky ass. Where the hell is it? There we go. obstructed. Of course it's fucking obstructed. I hate this navigation system with a passion.
Shields off.
It's so bad. It's the freaking worst, man. I do not understand how it can be as bad as it is. It needs to go away. They need to throw the navigation system in the trash and start over.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
It is loud. It reminds me of when the Ares ships got added. Right, they had that air conditioner noise right behind your head for a long time. I know there's a lot of people that absolutely hate this ship. I think it's a little ugly. There's things about it that I would change. The asymmetry doesn't bother me. I do think the weird double wing layer thing was a very odd choice for Crusader because none of the other Crusader ships look even remotely like that. But as a ship with amenities, I think it's a fantastic starter ship. A little more expensive than it probably should have been. But solid choice for doing stuff. Oh. Head tracking works better if you turn it on there, dude.
Shields on.
I don't think they're interested in me. I don't think they can see me. So I'm not going to worry about them while I'm trying to recover my corpse.
Contact.
Nope, there it is. I see it. I see it.
Contact.
Not sure why that one was splashing like it was hostile. All right. Remember when we used to have a range? We don't really have a good range anymore. I should have probably grabbed the tractor beam, the max lift. They used to be at least a 32 meter range on the multi-tool, and they've made them shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. Oh, God. Please don't disappear. Bruh. Oh, okay, it is all the way in. All right. Where's our internal storage? There we go. Please just let me loot. Come on. It's being really stubborn. Oh, no. Oh, they're there. I was like, where'd they go? Although I tried to dupe him and it didn't work. All right. Put the helmet back on. No. When you don't behave, you have to be very careful. Or shit just falls off. All right. Mission accomplished. Now, let's try not to crash into the asteroid this time. Dipshit. Okay. This is why you make sure you're in the clear before you start trying to navigate, or you frickin' stop moving. You senile old goat.
Shields off.
I love the sound there. It sounds like the original series Enterprise. Scotty's like, oh my God, we need to stop. Shit's gonna explode, Captain.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, go back to Starlight, and we'll check the gear insurance with the mule. It would actually be nice to be able to secure copies of all that stuff, especially since this is apparently the last of my Paladin helmets, and I started with 4.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, the last of my white Paladin helmets, anyway. I had 7 sets of gear when I originally turned up in Pyro.
Shields on.
It is. Absolutely is. I mean, it's definitely commentary on the state of the game. That's 100% true, and it's not good commentary.
Landing gear down.
What even is that? I think that's part of a cutter rambler. I think. Could be. No, I don't think it's the Scout. I think it's the Rambler that's got the luggage rack looking thing on it. All right.
Engines off.
All right. Let's store this gear real quick and then recover the gear that was in the ship. Do. Oh, come on. All right. Where's my mule?
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to authority safety. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again.
All right. Oof. Tastes easy. All right. Container. Let's put this gear back where it goes in the storage, the extra container. I need to reorganize all my inventory shit again here at some point. Because it used to be organized and now it just isn't. You're telling me this has got 22% in it, but it ain't got nothing in it. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Weapons. I'm kind of curious. If we can only use the mule for armor, because boxes, but what am I doing? Mule. And you know what else we're gonna try? I am curious about, let's do this. Container. You empty? You're empty. That's that's one of the things I was actually fixing to do. Hey, how you doing, Cadmium? You saying that's funny. I was like, yeah, let's be sure we do that too. So Happy New Year to you as well. I hope that it's been treating you well so far. Take you down as well as you can. I hear that. Arguably, I have to say the same thing. But container is supposed to be the last one. Okay. More good than bad, so counts as a win. Yep. Yep. That's all you can hope for at this point. All right. Because that's the thing, right? Hello? But now all of a sudden I can't. Hello? McFly? Why are we not? Jesus. Why can't I use my... Oh. I guess I didn't equip one. Alright. Never mind. It's not the game being stupid, it's the Galatier being stupid. I'm like, how come none of my utility stuff is popping up? It's, well, you don't have anything equipped, moron. All right. Well, yeah, I'm curious about the insurance thing. Are you familiar with what's going on with the weapons racks and insurance? Oh, good grief. Well, it is the same thing, but I'm actually not sure it's a bug. I think CIG is trying to figure out how to make that stuff be useful. Because eventually we're going to have it work. There. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, I want to know what it covers and what it doesn't. If it's totally non-intentional, then it's totally non-intentional, and CIG will do what they do. But I would like to believe that we will actually eventually, here sometime soon, TM, maybe this year, please, CIG, be able to protect that stuff. Well, I mean, people are always losing their minds. It's just, it does cost money to replicate the item, right? Yeah, which it should. I mean, it should, but there's no cost on those right now. Yeah, it's definitely the same thing that it used to do, but they. And I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be the first time that something they fixed was reverted. So we'll find out, I think, next week, right? Because if CIG leaves it in, otherwise, I think it'll get taken out. But we'll see. I am curious to see. Oh, good God. I did not interact with you. This interaction system continues to be horrible. It has no idea what it is that you want to interact with. You know, this is what I'm trying to interact with, not this. Not this, but this. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I want to make sure I store all the extra. You know what? We'll go ahead and try the backpack too. How come I can't just move that to my hand? I don't understand why this shit is so jank. Because it is. It's really jank. Okay, so it won't let me place the backpack. It's not the right kind of container. All right. It's like every time I got ready to click, it made the open disappear. All right. Oh, good grief. This game. I'm even going to see, I don't know if it'll let me set the glasses on there or not. Let's see. I don't even know if they're still in the stack now, so. I don't see the glasses anymore. I think they disappeared. Oh, nope, there they are. No appropriate item. We're limited, I guess, on how many. Or is it really, it's the wrong kind? It seems weird that undersuits wouldn't be. That's weird, but okay. You know what? Let's just re-equip then. It's weird to me that it would differentiate, but you know, CIG is weird, so. All right, and I'm not surprised that it didn't work for the glasses, so. What are you talking about? I can't equip the sunglasses? That seems unlikely. Silly game. That's it. You got it, Scotty. If you see a vehicle rocking, don't come knocking. All right.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Where are you at, Drake? Mule. Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, and this is the part where we're actually taking the risk, right? That's where the storing fails. That's absolutely true. CIG logic is not always logical. Come on. I know it's still trying to close the door. All right, stored.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Vehicles. Drake. Mule. Unequip. Save. Re-equip. Save.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now, if the one SCU container is covered by the insurance, I have real questions. If it's an empty container, then it's no biggie.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, that's what I'm curious about, right? I expect it to just be maybe an empty container, but You know, where is the weapon rack? This is the storage, which is really difficult. Oh, okay. They messed up all of the range for the buttons on this thing. These are all goofy now. Yeah, I think I actually have to have a weapon handy to store it, right? No, dude, you just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Do this stuff in the right order. Let's do this stuff in the right order. Whatever. Give me whatever this is. Equip. It's so bad. Yeah. Oh my God, man. No, what? Good grief, no. I'm absolutely trying to interact with the fucking box that I've got in my hands, not this. You know how I said the navigation system, they just need to throw it away and start over? The interaction system, CIG, you also need to throw it away and start over. Because it's terrible. It's so bad. No! Oh, Lord. Good grief. No, we'll leave them in there. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't understand why I don't seem to be able to use the weapon rack at all. Let's feel for it. Unless it's only a railgun rack. That's definitely strange. The jitter is gonna give me a migraine too. All right. $5.4K is something. Okay, so it replaced just the armor boxes, which is fine. That's really all I expected it to replace. I am curious, though. Normal long arms and wouldn't open no matter what. That's what I thought. I was like, we should just be able to. But, I mean, shit's weird. What I am curious about, I'm going to store this stuff back in this box and see if any of the contents of the armor are there. Because depending on how it copies it, Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh God. Oh man. I love this game so much. No, put it on. All right, so it didn't store anything that was in the contents, which is fine. Probably exactly the way that is intended to work, right? In whatever intention. It's just that obviously it wouldn't impact ship weapons. Probably if they had subcomponents, it wouldn't take them either. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I was going to grab, as a matter of fact, I was on my way to go get 1/8 SCU boxes when I smashed into the asteroid a little while ago. All right. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Whatever, we'll leave that beeper now. I am not going to pretend that I'm not going to dupe my armor at least 2 more times, though, so that I can have back the copies of shit that CIG robbed from me. Because I am absolutely going to do that. Because the bugs have been unreal the last couple of days. All right, we'll leave that stuff in the box. I don't think I've got any place to buy 1/8 SCUs here, Starlight. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Welcome to the 18th visit of the game. In fact, welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What am I doing? Drake Mule store.
Vehicle has been moved to authority 14.
And where's my handy dandy ugly duckling? Crusader and Dravid.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I don't even see words anymore. That's the problem. I'm looking and I'm like, what am I even looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
Visit of the game.
Okay. Do we have everything we think we have? I don't have any ammo. Are you gonna actually call that ship? Guess we'll give it a second. There it is. Oh, I did have some. All right. I thought I had some, Why did you not actually do what I told you to do? Oh, I see, because it's misbehaving. All right, whatever. Inventory is definitely considering failing completely on me. Bruh. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's exactly right, Amy. the custom modifications on the weapon stick, because those are port items. But stuff in any armor on the mule does not stick. I wonder, I'll check it later, but I wonder, I assume that the crest on the Deadhead helmet, although somebody said that taking those out of inventory broke them. So we'll check that out after we go get us some 1/8 SCU boxes. All right. There's all the loud again.
Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
You know, the only time I've had any problem like that, Black Wolf, is when I was getting 100% hard drive use. That was my cause. If you were getting 100% CPU use, you might see something like that, where the internet is still there, but your computer is so occupied, it can't do anything with it. For me, I had a failing SSD, and it would ramp all the way up in PEG at 100% use, and it's the drive that my operating system was installed on. And when it capped at 100%, it would act like my internet had cut out. I mean, even my little browser add-on that checks the internet connectivity thought it was dead. 16 weapons at a time in the Carrack. The Carrack's got lots of racks, huh? I don't have any real interest in duping beyond. I just want to insure the stuff that I use that I want to use, right? That's all I'm really interested in. Right, what Glitch is saying. You see the router restart? Oh, well, I don't see how that could be the game, but yeah, I don't know. If the router's restarting, that's really strange. I wouldn't know what to think there. That's, I mean, you know, if it's the sudden use of bandwidth causing the router to flake out, would seem to indicate that there might be a problem with the router anyway, and it's just being highlighted by Star Citizen's weirdness. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I would definitely have to have the ISP come out. I'd be like, yeah, this is broken. I can show it to you happening. Have a tech come have a look. I feel justified as well. I'm absolutely just going to treat it like insurance. It's now granted the P88R needs a price tag on it, but that's a SIG problem, right? Because all you're paying for with it right now is the magazine, and if you take the magazine out, you don't even pay for that. But that's a SIG problem. They need to make sure that that kind of stuff that they want to have a price has a price. Yeah, I got no bones at all about using it because it's not free. No, I mean, I'm not even going to get into that. It's just Star Citizen does weird stuff, so it could be highlighting a problem, but I do not see any way that Star Citizen could be itself flawed in a way that would cause a completely healthy router to do what you're saying. That said, other than Jesus, I'm old. 41 years of experience with computers. I am not an expert on routers, so yeah. Yeah, checking a log file or something would be a good idea. I mean, that sounds like really unusual behavior. Oh, hello. Sneaky cable.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I have no thoughts on the gray market. I know a lot of people use it. I have not heard anybody say X gray marketplace has ripped me off. So, you know, to be perfectly honest, I'm not happy with CIG allowing the gray market to be in such a place that people want to use it all the time. I think the artificial scarcity of ships not being available all the time is nonsense. It is harmful to the community and hurtful to the community. Artificial scarcity on digital goods is silly. That's really my thoughts on it. Other than that, I personally have had no call to use the gray market, and I would not use it unless I absolutely had to, just because I don't trust people. But I know people do. I have not heard anybody go, oh God, those people ripped me off. So, yeah, I don't. If it's available at any time during the year, it should just be available. That's the way I feel about it. Sitcon custodian loot table, cool. Can I have an elevator, please? Yeah, and I think Q is probably the guy in my community and the communities that I participate in that would be the opinion that I would listen to if I wanted to know about the gray market. I will also say that right now in the 4.0 preview, you can earn an F7A Mark II executive hangar version in the game for free, and it comes equipped with all of the grade A components, right? You have to be willing to do the content or work with somebody who's willing to do the content, but you can get it for free. And it stays in the game. It's as if you purchased it in the game. So you can get it for free. Well, I mean, as far as it being permanently attached to your account, it attributes like a in-game bot ship. So when it wipes, you'll have to earn it again. But I imagine eventually that's going to be not a concern, right? Yeah, they don't go to your website hangar, but they are in the. No, that's not anything. That's not what I've seen. I don't have one, so I can't speak to that exactly. But yeah, it would effectively be permanent once we go 1.0 live. So I think that's a strong kind of indicator where CIG wants to go with the game, which just goes to show that those of us that have paid more, that have spent more than just backing on the initial pledge, have definitely paid for convenience for shit that we will be able to earn in game without spending a penny. It is cool that that's what CIG is elected to do with the CZs, the contested zones. You know, being able to essentially get a free, Cutlass or Hornet Mark II or ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚚᚚ Titan. I feel like there's one more ship in the mix that you can get. But I mean, they've got better components than you can even buy in the game right now, so. Yeah. Well, I mean, same. I mean, I clearly have more than that as well, but we definitely at this point don't have to. Through 15p, I expect it to probably work with most ships at this point. And if it works for the 315p, that's going pretty early days. It is definitely good for the game. I totally agree. It was a good decision. CIG sometimes makes bad ones. This wasn't one of them. Definitely smart choice. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was definitely about backing the project. I mean, I'm not sorry that I've got stuff that I can play with in the meantime, but lots of ships don't work. Well, definitely check it out then. To be honest, I've only tried the two, so I know that it does work for some ships, and that's better than none. I do think that it all needs to be sorted out. Of course, we need to just have proper reclaim terminals, which CIG promised us numerous times. And yes, I am using the promise word. That is absolutely not what you're trying to do there, dude. It's like, surely these will stick on the grid. And I went and opened both ramps like I actually needed both of them. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of the scorched ones from Crusader Security. When I go do the bunker backups, and Ninetales kills a bunch of the crew sec, be sure to check the chest and arms, because I've gotten the Tau 4, the size 2 4X scorched, which actually have a quicker ADS, and the scorched compensator 2s. I want some of the tweaker stuff. The Ardor repeaters are pretty nice for the PvE content for sure. They hit hard. They've got an acceptable fire rate. It's not as quick as the the Panthers and the Badgers and stuff, but it's quick enough. Quicker than cannons. For PvP, I would still recommend full-on repeaters. Because it doesn't matter that they don't punch as hard as the Ardors if you're not going to land shots. But I like them. I use them on my Cutlass and on my Cutter. I had them on the Saber for a while, and they were absolutely great for using for PvE. Not going far enough. First ship I put them on was the Cutter, of course, with the Dying Star paint, because they definitely suit the theme. All right, back to Starlight, where all the goodies are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit aggravated that the stealth stuff is so hard to come by. I'm on board with stuff being more difficult to get, but we definitely need some rep unlocked for at least the B grade components. No. Why am I even navigating without having a marker? I want to go to Starlight. That's why I set my route. Come on, do the thing. This navigation system is so bad.
Throttle engaged.
I've been going back and forth a little bit. I have a lot more luck with the missions in Stanton. I get markers more often, and of course there's fewer overall mission spawn locations in Stanton, and they all have unique names. Most of them have unique names. So that makes it a little bit easier to deal with. And the ones that don't have unique names, you have combo locations like Caterpillar Wreck on Yella versus Caterpillar Wreck anywhere in the solar system. You know, I like the ᚹᚖᚚᚚ. I've got one. It's in buyback right now, but I do have one. She's a cool little ship. And let me just say, as one that pops up as a target in the VLRTs, the ᚹᚚᚚ definitely has some hit points. May not be much of a target if a PvPer shows up and wants to blow you away, but you're going to last a lot longer than you would have in hell, I don't even know, a Pisces. Not going to have as much health. I was actually surprised at how sturdy the low utilities were. Yeah. We're going to pop these boxes on the mule and see if I don't believe the interior stuff is going to be saved. I will be curious to see if it even saves the empty boxes. The cargo does act as armor in a way. Yeah, that's true. Should be true of the raft as well, right? The raft also surprisingly tough when it comes to being a BLRT target. It's always like, oh my God, will you die already? Industrial tankiness, which I like, right? I totally like the vibe, like Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Those little round industrial pods in nowhere. Do that. That's what you do. Super tanky, super tough. They don't do much else, but you know, hey. Yeah, exactly.
Landing gear down.
I adjusted some of my curves, and some of them are a little too soft on my lateral thrust. I'll have to tweak them again. All right. Boop. Oh my goodness. Me climbing over the thing was making it lift up. That's probably not ideal. Let me see, I have not reopened. Guess I don't need to, though. I just need to make sure I get it off the lift. All right.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS.
Mule. Drake Mule.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
That's weird. They've definitely done something to change that. But I don't know where the tractor beam is going when you put it away. I mean, the undersuits used to show it right on the hip, just like normal, so I'm not really sure what the deal is there. Prison pocket, yeah, I don't know what else to think. All right. We're still short 2 sets of armor from a bugginess, so we're definitely going to claim one more now. This is a freaking game, man. I don't really understand why it's not just doing the default action. If I just do the double tap, you know, shouldn't it just equip it? And instead, I got to play all these freaking games. Is it putting the? It put it where it goes now. So strange. All right. You know what? I think this will probably answer our question. If it doesn't give us a place thing. Oh, it is. All right. Because if it wasn't going to give us the place thing even, it definitely wasn't going to work. Let's see. Yep. Doesn't want to snap to the grid. It looks like you got to do it by hand. What the hell? All right. Pretty good. How you doing, Two Trees? Sorry, my eyeballs don't work so good. I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna call you the wrong thing, like Two Tread or. We're doing okay. Just checking out some stuff when it comes to vehicle ports and insurance, and we did do some missions. I was actually really surprised that that one. Oh my god! Good grief, CIG! Come on, man. Physics. Who needs it? Oh, good grief. It won't let me roll it over. Why would it not let me rotate it? I mean, if I can do all this, I should be able to rotate it, right? This game, dude. All right. I'm sure it'll auto-write when we get in it, right? Oh, man. There we go. I was like, I'm waiting. All right. So, Now we want to put something in one of the boxes. No, I don't want to care. Whatever, dude. Whatever floats your freaking boat. Here, we use the tractor beam. No. What are you doing? Open. Oh, God. Come on. Open. There. All right. Place. Shit. Ugh. Place. All right. It's you use R. You're supposed to hold R when you use the beam. Of course, I just put the tractor beam in the box. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. All right. So we need to store it. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please visit us again.
Store. Do the store. Close the doors and do the store. I don't think it's gonna put it. I actually don't think it's gonna save the boxes at all. If it does, they'll be empty. Pyro's beautiful, man, and it's very cool. The locations are different. Ginger, come on, Bobo. Little dog is whining. And as somebody that enjoys PvP, I'm no pro, but I enjoy it, so I'm not afraid of the fact that there's a little extra risk. Actually, I very much enjoy the fact there's a little extra risk. The spicy makes me happy, right? I know I got to pay attention. I got stomped on yesterday. I mean, it wasn't even a gank. I had the white suit on. I didn't even have a weapon on me, and dude killed me just because he could. But that's the nature of the beast right now, right? I look forward to the reputation system being online so that if we both choose to visit one of these headhunters locations, if you decide to kill me for no reason whatsoever, the headhunters are going to look at you like, wait a minute, what the fuck are you doing? But early days. But I love Pyro. I am looking forward to next week and later when maybe we start to get the mission marker stuff resolved so that we can actually do more content more reliably. But I'm so happy that we have 2 solar systems now. The wormhole is a very cool experience. What am I doing? I need to VMA the mule. Change something on it. Save it. Re-equip that. Save it. Spawn it.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
Drake mule.
Your vehicle has been delivered to Florida.
Yeah, the jump point's very cool. I will say it is one of those things that's not flawless. I have on 5 separate instances traversed the wormhole and wound up back in the system I started in. 4 times going from Pyro to Stanton, where I came out the Stanton end and boom, I'm back in Pyro. And once the other way. Not cool. Once that happened, the second time I went to go traverse the wormhole, I got interdicted and blown up and lost all my shit. So, not cool. I'm totally okay with getting got because I got, but I should have been on the other side of the wormhole already. So when the bugs happen like that, it's really frustrating. But I love the wormhole experience. It is very cool. Okay, you gonna let me grab a box or no? No? Well, hello? Why can't I? Oh God. I'm not trying to open it. It's not letting me interact with. No, I don't know what you're trying to do, but cut it out. All right, well, we'll have to use the tractor beam, which I did have, but I put it in the box, so that's fine. Gib back, tractor beam. Tractor beam.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1
Oh, good grief. Oh, you know what? I got to unlock the ports, huh? Because they stored the ship with stuff in it. I like the 400i. She's a keeper. She's in my hangar. I look forward to more content that's friendly to the 400i. All right. All right, that should have unlocked the ports. To be honest, the cargo grid probably shouldn't be locked that way. No, I still can't. Am I going to need to power it down? Maybe I just need to power it down. Normally you wouldn't store it. I tried the tractor beam and it just grabbed the whole truck.
Your systems are offline.
No, I still can't. Yeah, see, we can rotate it with the max lift. We just couldn't do it with the multi-tool, although it's a chore with the max lift. Ugh. Roll over. There. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. I don't even have the option to interact with them at all. Okay, I'm not sure how I did it. I just spam clicked. There it is. All right. Yeah, I don't know why we're not seeing the, and I can't use the radio click, right? Normally you'd be able to do the radio click to choose pick up. Let's see if we can just, no. I don't know what's the deal. I can't seem to do it again. All right, well, whatever. For our purposes, we can test this just fine. All right. We just need to see if we can get it to replace the box. Unfortunately, there's no contents in that box, but I suspect it's not even going to replace the box, so. All right, landing. Oh, well, I may stand corrected. It did. It did replace the box. Now I gotta try and get the other one off because it's got something in it. I didn't even think it was going to do that, truth be told. Keep seeing it. See, I can grab that one from there. How do I grab? That's not the one I want, though. I need this one. Okay, we got it. All right. Got it. Oh, man. All right, so that was the one that had the tractor beam in it. Where is that throw when I want to throw a bottle now? That was hilarious. All right, let's see if it replaces this box. And will it replace the tractor beam? I expect no. I don't expect it's going to replace the contents. Because it doesn't with the armor. It shouldn't with the box, right? It's the same price, so it's almost certainly not replacing the contents. Yeah, well, you know what they absolutely need to do for the hauling contracts is add filters, though. Ginger. Ginger, hey. Little dog. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh, good grief. Put your fingers on the right buttons. You're not going to give me the option to open it. I don't understand why we used to be able to open them when we were holding them. I don't understand. At all. All right, well, let's see. We got to store it in something so that we can look in it, because it won't let me open it. Container. Okay. Thinking. Well, I'm wondering if the insurance replaced boxes are not really containers now. No, I don't mind. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Q. Think you're probably right. Interesting. I bet it is something very much like that. Or maybe it's owned by nobody. You know what I mean? But whatever it is, that's definitely squirrely. All right, let's see. What if I uh-oh. Hello? I think we broke it. Tech Ed. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, man. Who needs to recruit a crew, right? You just grow your own. We've got 2 grandkids now. I have no idea if they'll be interested in space games, but, you know, I can hope, right? Yeah, I think I broke inventory. For me, at least. All right. I guess we'll just relog. Let's try an inventory terminal in the lobby. Nice. Very cool. Lots of good loot to start with then. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I did not expect that we'd be waiting quite this long. You know, when I originally backed in 2014, yeah, we'll have to just try relogging. All right. All right. Exit the menu. But I think this year is going to be a good year. You know, CR says we're working on stability and all of that stuff, and we desperately need it. As long as we can get to a point where I really think it's vitally important that the fundamentals, the foundation stuff, right? Like we need to be able to log in 100% of the time. Q's fine, but we got to be able to log in every single time. You know, we got to be able to get out of the bed. We got to be able to open the hab door. We got to be able to call an elevator. Trams need to work. Inventory needs to work. We need to be able to get a hangar and spawn a ship. We need to be able to leave the hangar. We need to be able to call for landing. You know what I mean? Those things absolutely need to work every single time. If we can get to that point before 2026, when Squadron 42 launches, then I think that we're in a pretty safe place for them to finish the rest. Oh my God, why is everything flaking out? I'm sorry, I don't know why everything got framey when I was launching back into the game. Because really, honestly, that's all we absolutely have to have. What we cannot have is Squadron 42. Of course, we can't have it fail, but I don't think it will. I think 42 Chapter 1 will be brilliant. I think the story will be tremendous. I think it'll be an incredibly cinematic experience. And it may not be the perfect game for everybody, but I don't think people are going to be disappointed with it. But we can't have these people go, man, I love Squadron 42 so much. Wait a minute, there's an MMO? Hell yes. And then for it to be a complete disaster. Because if it is, the PU project is dead meat. It can be buggy, but we can't have dozens of people every day going, oh God, I couldn't even get logged in. I couldn't get out of the bed. I couldn't spawn a ship. Good grief. When doing a delivery to an outpost with no elevator, you're not supposed to get deliveries with no elevator. Yeah, those are bugged. Okay, our inventory is back. Yeah, okay, so that box is definitely cursed. Really? The ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚩ ones work that way? That's hilarious, as long as you leave it anywhere, I guess. That's actually kind of funny. I don't know why. I do not have any idea at all what's going on there. I guess it's because of this. I love this whole shit sticking out of your back thing. Okay, so these, if you do an insurance claim on those boxes, you can wreck your inventory. So that seems to be a reliable way to break your inventory. So those are like little grenades that griefers can leave in ships so people can wreck their inventory. It's a terrible idea. I wonder if that's what's happening to people who loot backpacks. Got blown up by a couple of players. Save you the trouble of flying back. Yeah. It's definitely pyro. All right, well, we're going to have to relog again. This is what happens with the backpacks also. Okay, so it's almost certainly the same kind of issue then. That's good to know. It's a little... Of course, that's probably why I didn't have any of the regular interaction stuff on it. Okay. Let's see. We'll need to relog. Next up, I need to see if I can get all that stuff off the... I guess as long as I just claim the mule and then clear that crap off of it, it'll be all right. It does happen in sand too, yeah. Okay. You know, I don't know what I'm waiting for. Relaunch the game, dude. Okay, Chew Trees. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. Oh my. I hate to see those kinds of... I'm making a note. All right. I'll go and contribute on the backpack thing with the box commentary. I want to make sure that my inventory is behaving, and then I need to take a break here. I got to get the Shield Maiden some lunch. I need another cup of coffee. Cup is empty. It is a tragedy that is just not okay. Answer her. For anybody that missed it, wife is a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so sometimes I gotta hop out and take care of stuff for her. Let's just make sure our inventory is behaving. We're gonna drop that box and hope it disappears forever. Some poor guy will spawn in his hab later and he'll grab that box and break his inventory too. All right. Trying to think. I guess that was pretty much what we were trying to check. And then we'll have to see if we can get some more contracts. Is it still sitting on the pad? I think it's probably still sitting on the pad. No, it's not. Interesting that the box is, but the mule isn't. Not really sure what to think there. Did that make it off the edge? No, not quite. All right. You know, the other boxes that I took off the mule, they're gone too. Which is... Oh, wait, maybe they aren't? Maybe they aren't. Why the... Maybe the mule exploded? I don't know why these boxes are scattered everywhere, but that's fine. I don't want them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Weird. Very weird. Okay, I do, however, I'm gonna call the mule up. Drake, mule, where'd you go, Drake? Mule, 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 there it is. And I want to restore it and resave it with my armor and shit on again. On it again, and make them boxes go away, because I don't want to run into those again. Alright. Besides, CIG still owes me one more set of this armor. If anybody's coming in at the end and has no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing, the title that mentions FPS insurance stuff, if you have a mule, God, I love this game. If you have a mule or the like, I'm not sure what else. Oh crap, we got to get rid of those. You know what? All right, hold on. We need to be able to pull it up without the boxes on it. So we may as well have some fun, right? Oh God. I don't think we actually hit the mule. Did we? Oh, we did. Okay, we blew the rack off of it. Is it dead yet? I'm actually not sure. It doesn't look like it's dead yet. I think it's dead, right? Yeah, it's dead. All right. It was probably dead on the first shot. I guess I was hoping for an actual explosion. All right, let's claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Give me the expedite. Come on. Come on, Star Citizen. You can do it.
Thank you.
All right. Insurance. That's what we're calling it. Right? If you have a mule or the like, that will actually let you store armor pieces in the rack with the place icon. It essentially treats those boxes like anything that's on an item port on a ship. So if you put the stuff on there, store the ship, use the VMA app to take something off the ship and put it back on the ship and save it. Take it off, save it, put it back on, save it. Call it up. If you take that stuff off the rack, you can sit in it and do a repair and pay to replace those item port items. So you can insure your FPS armor. You can do the same thing with several ships in weapon racks. I used it for my saber. I used it for the cutters. I hear there's some other ships that don't work, but like the Carrack does, the 890 Jump does. You know, there are many ships that do. I don't know exactly which ones don't, so make sure that you check it if you're trying to do the thing. But I'm going to do it with this set of armor because CIG has stolen 3 of the 4 sets of armor that with the Paladin helmet that I had set up. So we're going to go ahead and do it one more time so you can see how it's done. And then I'm going to get the Shield Maiden her lunch and get me a cup of coffee.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines Visitors again.
Come on, do the thing. I suppose I should probably store the railgun. Ammo. Must be in the container. I think maybe this server is taking a nap. Stuff is getting a little bit clunky.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
Can I please have my mule?
Your vehicle has been delivered
All right.
to the Philippines Visitors again.
Now it's doing the thing. Oh man, the overlap in the hangars is so bad, where it just gets to the point sometimes where it's not sure what it's seeing, what it's showing us. Why did it spawned with the boxes on it? Why did it do that? That's not the way. Crap. Oh no, man, this is actually making everything difficult. Now we got to see if we can get all these stupid boxes off of here. Good grief. I'm actually afraid I just broke my inventory again. Dude. The interaction system is trash, CIG. There we go. I don't want to open it. I want to carry it. Bruh. Oh, man. Okay, wait a minute. If I make this default action carry, maybe, right? This shit is terrible. Can't climb on top. Oh, good grief, dude. You think we can, of course we can't repair it. We can't clear the racks with the repair. Jesus! CIG! You know, you see all of this where you're accidentally clicking on stupid shit all the time. If this is the same system, why is it so hard to loot corpses? Oh my God, man. Okay, they're offset, like totally the wrong place or something. This is part of the problem. That's a place, but what? Oh, come on! I just threw that away. Don't put that frickin' box back in my hand. See, I think we're screwed on the middle ones. You just can't remove them. Let's see, what if I do this? What if I, can I try and replace it? You're not gonna let me replace it, are you? Oh, dumbass. You pushed the wrong button. It's interesting. See, the armor boxes work just fine. All right, whatever. Whatever, man, whatever. We only need 4 slots, so fine. Do the thing. What? What happened? Why did it... Dude. This freaking game is killing me, man. Place. Place. I still don't understand why these 1/8 SCU boxes, I will never use them ever again for anything, anywhere, ever. They're a trap. So strange. I mean, whatever. I can't even anymore. My brain is hurting. The migraine-inducing jitter on the ground vehicles. All right.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Do-do-do-do.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority testing.
So that was the first step. You spawn the ship. You lock the stuff to the port. Well, you don't lock it, but you put the stuff in the ports that you want. You would do the same thing in a ship with a weapon rack. You'd put your rifle in your weapon rack, your pistol in your weapon rack, your tractor beam in your crack, med gun, whatever. You put all those in the racks, and you'd store the ship. Right? We got to wait for it to actually close the door and store the things so that we can use the VMA, the Vehicle Management app. There it is. And then we're going to go to that vehicle. Drake Mule. Change whatever you want on it. Save it. Change it back. Save it again. Pull it back out.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Technically speaking, the insuring part is already done. Right? You've set it so that when you claim it, that's the stuff that should appear. I'm actually curious to see what happens here because those 1/8 SCU boxes are clearly FUBAR. So I'm half expecting this to be a disaster. All right, it looks like it behaved, though. I am not stepping out on there until I'm sure it's going to stay. All right. I still can't interact with those boxes, but what is this no appropriate item thing? Wait, I saw it. There it is. Come on, just give me the carry. Carry. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. There we go. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, CIG. Equip. Carry. It's like you go to click the button and it knows. It goes, ah. It's like Lucy in the football. Look at it. The mule kicked me. It's like, ah, fuck you. Come on. Where's the carry thing? Hello? Come on. Come on, do the thing. No. Thank you. Well, that's the helmet. Oh, good grief. Oh, man. I somehow managed to click the carry and the open on that one. All right. Now that we've actually taken the stuff off the grid, now we're going to sit back in the vehicle. And we're going to use the landing services, and we're going to pay to repair. Except, okay, it actually worked that time. And as it processes that stuff, it has replaced those armor boxes back on the rack. And you have successfully insured your armor. You do have to pay for that stuff every time you go to repair it. So you no longer have a choice about, I just want to repair the vehicle. The cost is going to be there. Honestly, with the armor, it's not that bad. With the ship, especially if you have several racks, it can add up pretty quick. All right. Well, just a railgun with a magazine was 26K. I think it was 26K. You know, there was a guy who, he had a video on YouTube that I saw. He did it with a full load, his racks were full in his 890 jump, and it cost him like 200K. So be aware if you go to use this, so that you can maybe use some of your hangar gear that you're constantly afraid to use, because CIG knows that this game is riddled with bugs. But you won't have a choice about what you're going to repair, because the only repair that's on there is the auto repair, and it's going to cough up the funds for everything. And if it doesn't work, it's still going to charge you, so make sure that you test it and make sure that it's actually working for your ship, because some ships apparently don't cooperate. All right, I would really love to get rid of those boxes. I wonder if I can shoot just the racks off without blowing it up. Some ships don't come with contents insurance. I'm guessing you just can't do any damage to those boxes. That's freaking crazy, man. I don't understand how they're flaking out, truth be told. You know, I don't know what's causing it, so I don't really know what to think. This is the kind of thing that I go, it's a box. It should just be a box, and the labels should always be in the same place they would normally be. So I don't know what exactly it's doing here. Wait a minute, there's one. Can we actually get it out of there? All right, hold on. We got that one out. Is it coincidence that that's the one I was shooting or not? 'Cause I still don't seem to have a... I guess we'll experiment, huh? No. I still don't see any kind of interaction. Very strange. I can't even... It's like it doesn't even recognize that there's a box there. Right? I'm not even getting the green interaction thing that says, you know, it's too far away like this. All right? It's not giving me anything. All right, well, whatever. We're done messing with that for now. Let's put you away. Let me get the Shield Maiden her lunch, get me some coffee.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Drake, mule, store.
Vehicle has been moved to the exhibitors again.
All right, and we're gonna go to the lobby because occasionally I have just been standing in my hangar chilling, and all of a sudden it kicks me out and it says, you know, you're in such and such's hangar trespassing, and it moves you, and it doesn't always successfully move you someplace safe. I have been moved into the station geometry in Perma EVA more times than I've been, you know, moved to a lobby someplace. So I don't think it's safe to hang out in your hangar, which is a shame because it should be. All right, let me get her lunch. I'm gonna get me coffee, and I will be back in just a minute, y'all.
Tuck took me out last night.
Keeping busy?
For being a lawless war zone, I do find some of the local cuisine quite good.
How is everything?
I mean,
Good?
the people here may be dregs, but they're creative dregs. Presence here certainly presents an interesting challenge.
I hope everything works out.
Routing through pyro certainly cuts down on transit time, but obviously the risk is higher.
Fine.
It's a fascinating equation to balance.
What's up?
Show something.
I've been thinking something over. It seems like all the rank types have some kind of distinguishing feature. Big scar, eye patch, sets you apart, you know. So next week, I got an appointment with this driller to cap my teeth in casings. Should look sweet.
Speak your truth, right? Anything going on with you?
Eager to get out of here. It's almost sad though. If the people around here got their act together and built something rather than slitting each other's throats for scraps, pyro could actually be quite a system.
That's the way it goes, I guess.
Tell me, any news?
Yeah, today has been...
Hey there. How's it going?
Tuck.
My eldest sisters are planning to visit me soon.
My head
I was thinking of taking them on a ride in my Custom, maybe landing into somewhere to do a little off-roading. Wow. Just
Bird
wow.
stranger, if you can believe that.
What's up?
Might have gotten a line into one of the rooks in the rough already. That's like a mid-level lieutenant or something. Don't know where they get these names, but anyway. Could be big.
Everything all right?
You say so?
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm a bit bored. Seems like ages
What's the
since I've
rumpus?
had any real action. Like, sure, a spat
Shocking
here
you
and
with a
there.
small outfit.
Nothing to really curl your toes. Might as well have worked my arm dealership at this rate.
When it was time for you to move on, I tried to settle things up. We were gonna get
They never said being an outlaw was easy.
Wild times.
Hey there.
How are things with you?
How's it going?
Yeah, you know. I'm just out here
good, yeah.
German thing.
Credits.
If I went to buy myself a decent meal,
I'm sure how many more of those graphic
I see how it shows. Just gotta figure out what they are.
Living the best life, right?
Just wow.
Interesting.
Anything up with you?
Heard some fool yammering that the UEE was going to finally claim Pyro. Ain't no way. Not when they get to keep using the system as their dumping ground. Who are they going to blame for all their problems if it ain't us?
Huh. Crazy. What's the rumpus?
Hard to believe the house has gotten so deep in Pyro. I remember the days when the whole point of going to the system was you got to run free. It seems to me there's hardly any places left these days when that's true. That's a real shame.
Way it goes, I guess.
All right. Has returned. How come that isn't over on the game? Wake up, game. Wake up, OBS. It's time to do the thing. See, at least this guy has got some gear going on, but he's still living out of his white suit because he just can't be bothered. He could tell me that's not the case, but I believe it. You just, no, man. No. No with the white suit. No. All the no. That guy's got actual clothes on. All right. Back to the hangar. See if we can't find this contract to do. This is the part of the day where everything goes sideways for me. I decide to do something and the game goes, ha ha ha, you fool. All right, let's see. We need the rest of our gear. Need a backpack. You know what? Actually, has that one got stuff in it or no? Maybe that one. Yep, I bet it is. All right, we have mags in the backpack. Oh, I don't think I need quite, although I am gonna. All right, do the thing. Nope, you're just, I don't know what's going on with some of this stuff that's just not behaving. It's very strange. All right, whatever. What in the hell? How did I manage to drag my arms in my backpack? All right, fine. Is there room for all that? I need to collect some more grenades. Okay. We got a sidearm, but we don't have any batteries. Fire will work. Those are, in fact, Urkelite. Still need a tractor beam. Med pens. All right. That should do us. Where can we get a contract that's going to work? All of them are going to work now, right? Right? Shepherd's Rest. Well, we had good luck there. I mean, the performance there on the server that we were on earlier was pretty terrible, but we were able to kill the guy we needed to kill, so let's do that one. All right, let's just take ᚹᚚᚚᚚ.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your fleet is at the gate. Goodbye.
Please actually be on the elevator. All right, good. We need to hydrate. We need to hydrate and nutritionate. Nutriate? I don't know if there is such a term. It's letting us throw the bottle today. I guess we asked for it, so now it's going to behave. Lately, I've been trying to throw the bottles, and it just drops out of my hand. Whatever. I feel like sometimes it fills up that hydration real quick, and other times it's like, nope. Sweet. I love it when the throw works. All right. We're all good to go. We don't need that equipped, though. We really want our med gun equipped until we have the oh shit moment where we need the tractor beam. Normally I'd have my knife equipped too, but somehow I ran out. And I still haven't picked any up because CRS is real and I can't remember shit.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
And you know what I'm thinking right now is there's actually weapons in the rack over there. But whatever. I guess if I decide I need to store something, then I'll figure it out. I always get the personal storage container, right?
Shields offline. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Shepherd's Rest. Don't give me the obstructed nonsense, man. Come on, you are a navigation computer. You can figure out that I need to leave the hangar first. I never had this problem in my Grim Hex days, right? It always knew how to get where I needed to go back in the day. It wasn't so stupid that it couldn't breathe. No, 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 no. Dude. All right. To Bloom. Away we go. Hey, look, we got a mission marker. It was a little slow getting here, but I see a mission marker. Yep, I knew you weren't going to work. I gave you all the time in the world to work, Navcom, and you still failed me. I'm genuinely at a point now where I feel like after we make a quantum jump, it should just kick off. Forget about the cooldown. It just should just turn off because it works that reliably. Why do we have all these damn red ships again? This is so weird to me. I wonder if I can just ignore them. I mean, as long as I stay less than 4K away, they shouldn't see me anyway. Just as I get close to the target, I don't know if I'll be far enough away or not. It's interesting to me that the two ships that are lurking down there are both sides. Oh, nope, that one's not a side. That one's a glaive. Probably would be a terrible idea to do, actually, if you were trying to be sneaky. Alright, well, it puts us like 5 clicks out, so we'll probably be alright. Where's the actual beach? Since I don't really want to try swimming in. As cool as it would be to do a water insertion. Star Citizen ain't ready for that. Of course. This is what I get for not using the external camera, which makes me cry. CIG, please give us some kind of landing assist so that we can not have to... Did that guy's shields just go up? I don't think they're getting closer. I could have sworn that that one started to move, but you never know with Star Citizen. He's up on the roof. The way that guy was moving for a second, I thought that was a player. Oh, shit. I don't really want to have to kill all them guys. Yeah, there you go. I knocked him off the wall. I knocked him off the fucking wall. Oh, God, that's hilarious. Your fleet manager won't load. God, I hate that. That's absolutely the stuff that needs to work all the time. Yeah, poke your head out again. Come on. Jesus. I don't know what he's doing. I don't even know how to make sense out of this NPC behavior. There we go. Nighty night. Halvard Ashbrook. He's staying alive, right? He's bobbing and weaving. You can't get me. I'm fast as fuck, boys. He's been watching the Dark Law stream. All right. Oh, come on. Quit doing that. Alt 1 is repool, not change weapons again. All right. All right. Are them two being duels still there? No. Mr. Bubs. That's a player. Mr. Bubs. He doesn't want to have to deal with the van duel. I'll save you, Mr. Bubs. We definitely still have the shitty frames, though. How did that not destroy his ship? I just don't understand. He should have been scrap. Oh, God. There we go. All right. Mission accomplished. Plus some. That looks amazing. And it's only going to get better when they do the lighting overhaul. The regular Saber definitely needs the sound overhaul, though. The Firebird sounds so much better. God, we're flying around with our landing gear down. We're pros like that. I'm sure I hit the button, but I'm equally sure it was ignored. All right. Another contract. More foods. Ginger. Really? No more merc work for me, huh? Ginger. Hey, come here. If you want to come see me, but you can't just sit there and whine. It's unacceptable behavior. Come here. Brand new face. And something with significant signature. It's a desert quasi-grazer. Are my lights working or not? I guess they are. The grazer's like, leave me alone. I was taking a nap. I guess it's chewing on the rocks. Maybe it's nibbling on the moss between the rocks. All right. Come on, give me a merc contract, man. You keep trying to send me to... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's Shepherd's Rest, right? Yep. Neutralize pace tenant. Why can I not target brand new face? I mean, he's on the radar. Why can't I target it? Why can't I? What in the hell is going on? I don't understand, except that, you know, that's the way that the server's been behaving today. It is absolutely not letting me target. At all. Yep, don't understand. I don't know why I'd be seeing the name if he's not in radar range. There we go. Oh, he's in a Connie. He's not in the pilot seat anymore. All right, somewhere's over here is a dude that I gotta kill, but unless, oh my goodness, unless it's gonna give me a marker, I ain't never gonna be able to find him. Oh, there he is. There's the marker. Is he going to be on top of the building again? I think he is. You know, the lighting doesn't even necessarily look all that alien, but it looks so much different from the other planets. I'm trying to figure out, is he in that building or is he behind it? Well, he's right behind it. He might be in it now. I can't tell. I think he's actually right behind it, though. I have no idea what I'm hitting that's not him. Had to have been part of that scrappy wreck. There. The freaking hitbox physics continues to just be garbage on some of these assets. It's very disappointing. Yes, repool. I would actually like you to repool. Good grief. All right, tell you what, let's check the radar. Let's see the Connie. Oh, there it is. Looks like it's still just parked though. All right. Need someone taken out. Well, apparently that's what I'm specializing at. No, don't give me that unavailable nonsense. That was mine, my contract. Pilot in distress. Well, what is going on with my rep? CFP has gone down to neutral. It's still an ally, but neutral. Both of those are neutral too. It's still interesting to me that this shows hostile though. Deep space hit. All right, well this worked last time, so let's do it. We'll go hit us another asteroid base maybe. Maybe. If we can get either one of them contracts to pick up, that would be great. All right. You're going to tell me where? You got to give me a clue. Well, there's a brand new face. Done doing his mission, I guess. Taking off. All right. You didn't give me a marker. Without a marker, I can't take this deep space head, bro. Wow. How's brand new face doing with them lights? Grr. All the grr.
Launch complete. Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear rejected.
Oh my goodness, boy. I tell you what, the radar in and out thing, that's absolutely terrible. No. He clearly has them under control. I'll leave that be. Mission markers. Mission markers. Give mission markers, please. Those guys may be the ones taking the missions to take somebody out right there at the same location, unfortunately. Really, really, really annoying to pick up missions and not get freaking locations, though. No, but I mean, you know, I don't think that's going to stop anybody from drinking. I mean, the truth of the matter is that most of the foods and drinks that we consume these days are so full of mystery chemical ingredients, it's probably all hazardous. It's part of the problem with food in the West right now. It seems like almost everything that we consume, all the processed everything, all of it, if you consume enough of it, is a cancer risk. I mean, some of it's probably an unacceptable level. The FDA has not properly been trying to take care of us for a long time. I could get off on the whole political tangent, but corporate food is poison. It just is. And unfortunately, we're in such a shitty lapse in the economy right now that most people are eating whatever's affordable, and most of it is probably garbage. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to go to a different location because we're not able to pick up any contracts here. Somebody else keeps grabbing them. We're not going to go to Monarchs, that's for sure. Because every time I go do Monarchs, I wind up running into absolute garbage. You know what? Every time we try and go to Pyro 1, we wind up with missions to go to Pyro 2, which is also frustrating. Well, that's fine. Let's head to 4 and 5. See what we can find. Big part of the problem that we're running into with the missions is there just isn't enough variation in mission spawn locations. There's no reason at all that I should be seeing 4 missions in a row to all kill people at Shepherd's Rest. There are quite a few locations that those missions could pop at. We shouldn't have to be trying to race to get to the ones right there. Spread it around the planets, guys. But this is exactly the same kind of problem that we're seeing in live right now. You go to Hurston, you go do missions. It's like, here's the mission at Farnsway. If we're lucky, here's 2. And then, same thing at, what the hell's it called? Calissa or whatever the hell it is. The other distribution center. It's the same nonsense again and again and again and again and again. Man, you have all these different locations to spawn these missions at. Spread it out. And I mean, that's going to become more critical as we're talking about servers that have server meshes, shards, that have 500 people in them. Spread that shit out. So I hope that stuff starts happening sooner rather than later. Because it's bad enough when you're talking about you've got all the FPS guys that want to do FPS missions, and there's 4 planets, and each one only wants to go to 1 or 2 locations. It's like all of a sudden now you've got however many people, dozens of people at least, that want to get those 8 missions. I mean, that's ridiculous. You got to ramp it up. Need more contents. I'm still really disappointed that I don't have a marker for this deep space yet. I mean, there's no telling. I almost certainly am flying away from the location, but without having any way to see where it is I need to be. Oh, they probably need to, given all the shit that we're polluting into the air, right? I don't know, man. It's like You know, the thing about cancer, it's extra upsetting because, you know, it's like our body, cells in our body are running amok, right? We still don't really know where it's all coming from. And it happens way too often, you know? Yes, no, and that is the problem with a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. Yep. It's the false logic constantly, and especially when you're talking about if you've got a giant pool of data, you can probably find whatever you want in that giant pool of data. Well, the sad truth is, Corbett, is that corporate pharmacy, big pharma, they're not interested in curing anything. No, yeah, no, you're totally on point, Q. 100%. Right? I mean, you know, my son is 32 years old, stage 4 colon cancer. Right? Just diagnosed a month ago, out of the blue, nowhere. And there's too much poison out there. There is. But I mean, I know the kind of stuff that he abuses is like, you know, and abuses is in air quotes, right? Is too much Mountain Dew. Right? He's not a big drinker. He's not doing a bunch of drugs. It's just, you know, living life in modern America with corporate food and all of our nonsense environmental factors. I don't even know how to phrase it. It's upsetting to me, you know. And instead, we're gonna focus on whatever, because it's all about the levers, man. It's all about control. It's not about actually making anything better. You just want us to behave the way they want us to behave. Come on. Come on. I'm close enough. I'm in the system. Give me some damn contracts. No idea where this is. Fools are operating from nothing, period. No, it's way worse now than it was in the 80s. I mean, I have no doubt that big money was controlling the world in the 80s as well, but it's way worse today because it's all about corporate, boardroom driven stuff, and nobody's really in control anymore. It's just about what algorithm is making the most money. Yeah, it is. And it was all because, why did they use that stuff? Those hazardous materials? Because they were cheap. Because they were cheap, right? And I mean, while smoking is not good for you, right? It's not about the tobacco being burned. That's the real hazard. It's all the chemicals that got added to that. And I'm sure that it's true for so much of our food. It's the preservatives and the food colors. so many of which are illegal in most of the world, but some of them can still be used here in the U.S. It's like it's all terrible. It's all terrible. No, I do believe when you say every building. I do. Oh, man. None of these are going to give me any damn location, are they? Let's take one and try it, I guess. Oh. This mission nonsense. It's killing me. Killing me. All right. Are you going to give me a location? No, you're not, are you? What was that sound? Our shit's all dead, man. Our ship is dead. I think we got killed by the atmosphere. It routed me through the atmosphere, and I think it killed the ship. I got nothing. She's dead, Jim. We're doomed. We're doomed. I don't have any HUD because, of course, everything's dead, but we're definitely falling. That figures, Q. This is par for the course. This is what I get for trusting the navigation system. Right? Thanks, CIG. Totally appreciate it. All right, whatever. This fucking game, man. It's the whole navigation system. It's trash. And to be honest, it always has been. And it was not nearly as unacceptable back in 2. Whenever, when we could go to Port Olisar and we could go to, you know, OM 1234 around, you know what I mean? We had like 15 or 20 freaking points of interest in the whole game. At that point, it didn't really matter. In this current state of the game, where we've got hundreds of POIs around, how many planets do we have now? We have 6 in Pyro, 4 in Stanton, and however many moons. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's terrible. It's awful. The navigation system is really so bad, they just need to scrap it and start over. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, I've been ranting about that stuff for 4 years, right? If I'm at Crusader The local OMs should be one color or bigger or whatever, right? It should be super clear, and they should always be visible. I should be able to see them on the screen like the old school points of interest so that I can just point at them. I shouldn't have to hunt and go, oh God, where is anything? Anytime we've got to do that, that is failure to navigate. And then we should be able to actually set how far away do we want to see as our local neighborhood. We should, because it should route around them, right? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think CIG knows how to fix the current quantum system. I don't think they do. That's why I think we're going to get quantum boost, and they're going to make us just do the work. They're going to make us steer, right? But it won't be nearly as big a deal because they'll get rid of a lot of the POIs, right? You won't see all the POIs on a planet. You'll be able to see them on the map and search for them and select the one, and it'll show you that one no matter what you're doing, and then you'll go, okay, I need to fly around the planet to that, and you'll just do it with quantum boost. So it'll resolve most of the navigation issues. It won't fix all of them because we still have stupid fucking issues like at Daymar, and you're trying to jump to Crusader and you can't, even though you see all this space on your screen between the surface of Daymar and where Crusader is, because one of the OM points, containers, is blocking your path because the current navigation system is fucking trash. They really do need to throw it away and replace the whole thing. They need to at least dial it all the way back to point to that point and jump to it, and then throw all the rest of it away and recalculate the whole goddamn thing, because it is so bad. There are so many problems with just trying to navigate. Point A to point B is fine. Anything after B, good luck. Absolutely good luck. You're better off spooling down, spooling back up, and going from A to B again. It's just such a disaster. And that stupid shit where it's like, oh yeah, sure, you can jump straight there. That's like the day when you'd be flying through Crusader, right? Similarly through the atmosphere, and everything else in your ship would explode. I mean, that's not even a new problem. That's the part that bugs the shit out of me. Is it's like we've had these kinds of issues now for years. And I'm much less bothered by all of the new problems that we have right now, because we have a lot of new problems with the mission systems and everything else because of all of the added complexity of server meshing. But the navigation bullshit is the same old navigation bullshit. We got a pretty new facelift on it with the map, which is better, right? But the navigation is still just as bad. Yeah, going through the planet was always fine. Right, and then there was the whole thing where you figured out as long as you were under 20 kilometers in altitude, it would take you around. But if you were over, it would take you through, or if you were moving, you were screwed. It's been, by now they should have figured it out. And to be honest, the navigation system is one of those things that shouldn't rely on any of the server meshing tech. It just shouldn't. It should just work by now. Kind of like elevators should just work by now. There's some stuff that just should just work that just doesn't. Like ever. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's literally nothing in the game that works even 75% of the time. Nothing. So let's hope that they're serious when they say, here in 2025, this is what we're going to focus on. Hard disagree with what? In the game. I qualified that. I qualified that. I said nothing in the game. I would agree that the pledge store works 99% of the time. Right? I've heard very few people with legitimate complaints that there was something wrong with the pledge store. I have heard a few, but very few. So probably it is in excess of 99%. You can only drink berry smoothies, and you can't use med bends either. Awesome. I know that Amy has the same problem with getting blacked out, eating and drinking. We'll have to suggest the berry smoothies to her and see if she's tried those yet. Oh, man.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
This would be another check for ships that we had to claim because of bugs. Hopefully, that stuff will get fixed this coming week, right? Right?
Damn excited about that last talk. Once it clears the fence, I basically got those green specs. New helmet, finally got some new boots.
No, I don't want to pick any of those up until I've actually got a ship. No, I don't want to go to the lobby. I want to go to my hangar. Guess I don't have one yet. Maybe I'm not on the same server.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Of course it'll get fixed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
How about? Sounds like you're having a bit of luck.
Alright. How about you? Sorry things aren't going great for you right now.
Yeah, I know. There's some of them that are so bad. Of course, what was the one that I was looking at the other day that had 1,000 reproductions and was marked as fixed, but was happening again? I can't even think. Will get fixed by accident? Yeah, maybe. How you doing, War Bishop? I mean, that's part of the problem, too, is stuff gets fixed, and then it gets reverted to broken again because of staggered development. I keep hoping that that'll stop happening, you know? But it's like somebody's like, okay, we got another branch of the code. It's good to go. Let's do it. And the one thing that they managed to fix in the adjacent branch of the code gets lost in the shuffle, and then they got to fix it again in 6 months because it was never actually fixed in a live build. We have to stop doing that. And supposedly we're going to see less of that now. I really want to see the game get closer to being a proper game, right? And the potential is so there now. There's more locations, there's different mission types, but we still keep stumbling over the same old, same old, same old. I don't know. I to be honest, I don't keep track of that stuff because I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. Every time I see some Twitter post about some guy that's been on the dev team for years is leaving, some gal that's been taking care of business for a long time and now they're gone, it's like, man, I sure hope this is not an unhealthy sign. And I mean, you know, the game dev industry is one of those where people do move around. So most of the time I'm willing to believe that's just the way things go. You know, you do something for 5, 8, 10 years and you want to do something else. And this is an extraordinary project in that regard, in that, you know, in a lot of situations, dev for 5, 8, 10 years, they have completed a game, and now they want to go do something else at another studio. I love the Saber. Definitely a big fan of the Saber. I mean, you know, there are things about it that I could gripe about, but I like it. Yeah, finished. And then that's something we don't have here because nothing's finished. Nothing is finished. Nothing. Nothing. Mining isn't finished. Salvage isn't finished. Combat isn't finished. The flight model isn't finished. Medical gameplay isn't finished. Hauling isn't finished. Commodities isn't finished. NPC spawns isn't finished. Mission system isn't finished. I mean, yeah, that'll probably hold you over. We'll probably hold you over. I've actually, you know, up until 3 days ago, I still had, no, 4 days ago. Up until 4 days ago, I still had all 7 sets of armor that I carried from Stanton to Pyro. I had lost 1 set of excess gear that was just me transporting. And the reason that I lost that set of gear was because my Harbinger spawned underneath the hangar. So I was not able to retrieve the set of gear that I used to rescue a proper set of gear. Right? So overall, it was handling pretty well. And then in the last 4 days, I lost 4 sets of gear. No. I mean, I would expect I would lose all kinds of shit all the time if I was in the CZs. When things stabilize a little more, I definitely want to hop in with the IMI guys and do some of the ZZ stuff and see how it's going. I feel like in a lot of ways I'm too old and slow to do the competitive PvP stuff now, so, but I am interested. I was watching you guys do it the other day, and it was awesome. They are fun. I mean, they look cool, right? I like the challenge. It's just that, you know, it seems to be one of those things where it's like there's always a swarm involved, right? There's either a bunch of players in the CZ already or invading. And that's par for the course too. I spend a lot of time poking at stuff, particularly on stream alone, so nah. Yeah. No, the backpack system needs work. I mean, at least they did relax the limitations on putting weapons and stuff in the backpacks, but still the loot system needs work. It's the UI in the game it continues to be chonky and clunky. I don't know what else I'm seeing up there. Whatever they are, I guess they're wrecks though, because no. Well, I mean, most armor has lights on it, right? There's only a few sets that don't. Absolutely, though, we should have the option to turn off all the lights. Because, I mean, as much as I like the armor set that I'm wearing, right, it's got lights. It's got lights on the helmet. It's got lights on the arms. It's got lights on the boots. It's got lights on the chest. It's like, that's dumb. It's beyond dumb. Because I totally agree. And that's one of the reasons that you see so many people using the Morozov, right? No lights. Christmas tree armor, yeah. I mean, I get it. The sci-fi vibe is cool, but I need to be able to turn that shit off when I'm trying to be sneaky. Yeah. It's the rule of cool until it's not included on every armor. See, therein is the problem. If all armor had lights on it, then it would just be part of the cost, right? It's going to make you easy to see. It just is. But then not all armor has lights, which means that CIG has completely lost the thread on visual balance, which is not surprising. Because to be perfectly honest, I don't think CIG as a whole have a fucking clue how to balance anything. Full tactical for a rave, yep. If all armor had lights, then everyone would. No, not necessarily. I will say that there are times when I go to do heavy. And if I'm going to be constantly storming bunkers and pretty much only doing close quarters combat, I would usually be running around with the heavy, yes. But sometimes I go medium on purpose because I knew I'm going to be skirting around the outsides of settlements or whatever, and I want the mobility. And every once in a while, I even do the light for the same reason, because you can feel the difference. But yeah, no. I mean, you know, by and large, there's not a huge reason to do anything other than heavy. And that's part of the reason you see everybody in the Morozov also is because there's no lights on it. That's what she said. You know. It all is what it is. It's a video game, so cool and fun is part of the equation, but there are times that I do feel like the vision is cool and the direction is completely lost. You know what I'm saying when I say, yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said. All the fancy lights and the moving parts and the little knobs and nodules. I know I'm not going to get a marker for this. I really am rapidly approaching the point of who gives a shit now, man. I can't even get a mission to pick up. I pick it up and it doesn't pick up. If it does pick up, I don't get a marker, so I can't do it anyway. I was having fun earlier, and I'm at that frustrated point now. Now there's too many people playing the game, so you can't do anything because nothing works. All right, now I guess we just wait and see if he gives me a marker. The last thing that I saw was maybe on Thursday of next week. I haven't heard about anything soon because I think they're still warming up from the break. Where's my testing channel? Dang it. Yeah, I don't even think it's in a message of the day anywhere. It was just a chatter that turned up in Spectrum. I don't see anything new. Where the hell is the regular testing channel? Am I not logged into the right account? Yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, no. No, I don't see anything new. Nothing that's even remotely confirmed. For today, I had not seen that. If so, it'll happen in an hour after I'm done streaming. That's the way that works. I got no damn marker for my mission. So, even though some poor guy is in distress in an asteroid cluster somewheres in Pyro, he's actually doomed. Because there's about 50 asteroid clusters in Pyro. Yep. Nothing at all that's giving me any help at all. Fantastic. It's awesome. What is this one? What is this? Oh, of course. It's the one behind me. That's why it's in the middle of my screen, because that makes total sense. Hello? Fucking cooperate, PC. Oh, man. I think the rule for Star Citizen should probably be as soon as you come down from having that, wow, I'm having a lot of fun experience, that's when you quit. That's when you stop. Otherwise, you're screwed. All right, let's see. Let's go to, where is it? I probably can't get there from here without actually navigating to it. Let's go see if there's any abandoned ships that are useful out here in the middle of nowhere. I'd still like to lay my hands on a couple of NDBs. No. I don't think so. I really don't. Because the whole premise behind putting the preview up is that they weren't going to wipe it. So I don't think they'll do a wipe. I think if there's a real problem with exploits, CIG absolutely needs to set a precedent by picking the people that they say exploited and fucking hammer the shit out of them and take all their shit and go, don't do that anymore. Next time, it's going to hurt worse. And now would be a good time to do that. Right? Because, I know there's people that they have hundreds of millions of AUBC already. Those people almost certainly exploiting the shit out of this, that, and the other. And those are the ones that you just need to go. We know you did it. You were reset. Have a week off. I know that the complication there is that, they pass all that funding along, whatever. And to be honest, I don't really care as far as secondary and tertiary and all of that. CIG can do whatever they think is appropriate there. But the ones that are actually farming up hundreds of millions of exploited AUEC, I would slap the ever-loving shit out of them. I would. I would probably boot them for a month, and I would take all their shit away. I would reset them to their hangar and say, when you can come back in a month, you get nothing. And well, that too. I don't understand why people are stupid enough to spend money on AUEC when none of this matters yet. But that's kind of the nature of the beast in some ways. I do think it's one of those things that they should do something about. All right, hold on. Why on earth is it trying to scan that ship over there? I want to scan this ship right here. You know, the one right in front of me. Has this thing actually got its components on it? No. Somebody already stripped shit off of it. It does have some shit on it, though. Oh, yeah, I knew it was a trap. I knew it was a trap. I knew it. I was like, this is too good to be true. I should have looked around more. When I saw where it was, I was like, yeah, I'm going to get got. Well played, whoever that was. No, I get what you're saying. I mean, I got no real judgment for people that want to spend money on progress in a video game. What are you doing? What? No. What the shit? It's fine. Some people have more money than time, right? And if they want to leg up, that's fine. If it's not exorbitant, but the people that are doing it absolutely should get fucking hammered. And I don't think it's a smart way to spend money when, like you're saying, you know, year and a half, 2 years, absolute tops, we're going to get another wipe. Well, I mean, I think that CIG should hammer them. I absolutely do. Right? I think it sets a terrible precedent up, down, and center. But I think the people that are selling that shit are the worst. Although, in fairness, I do think that people that are buying gold in various video game economies are almost as cancerous because they're feeding the beast. So, all right. What am I trying to do? Armor. Okay. Do I have a tractor beam on here already or not? Yes. All right. Oh man. Yep, you had that coming, dude. You should have checked that out just a little bit more thoroughly. All right. Of course, I don't have any more ammo, right? So let's buy some of that on the way. And I looked around and, you know, I was like, well, is it worth it? Well, it's worth it. Let's risk it. But I knew it was a trap, and it definitely was. Oh, man. What am I doing? P4. Somebody over at CIG, you guys need a giant Nerf bat upside your fucking head. This fucking bullshit situation where I cannot buy any ammunition. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Whoever it is that's responsible for that bad decision, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a fucking dumbass. I don't know whether that's a decision that somebody has actively made to limit supplies and ammunitions at stations in Pyro, or some dumb, ignorant motherfucker can't think to realize this is going to be a problem. Either way, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. This kind of bullshit, when we have no real setup for properly getting your shit from point A to point B and being able to set up proper demand, this over here, this is artificial inconvenience that is completely unfucking necessary. Fuck you. I got no patience for this. The game is not ready for this kind of crap because we don't have any of that system in place. So what the fuck? All right, somebody's toting my corpse around. Let's see if we can figure out where they went. Oh my God. That shit pisses me off so bad. Where the shit am I? Oh, good grief. I don't know whether to call it negligence or incompetence, but it's definitely one, the other, or both. Of all that asinine, short-sighted bullshit. It's not like I'm at fucking Rust Yard somewheres, right? I'm not in the middle of nowhere. I'm in a primary fucking space station in Pyro, or a secondary if you want to call it that. There is no call at all for this to be a fucking issue. You know what? We'll take the Firebird since the regular Saber is abandoned someplace that we could, in theory, recover it. You know, if we had all of the stuff in place, right, so that I could go pick up 10,000 rounds of ammunition somewheres in Stanton and haul that shit to Pyro and sell it at Starlight, right, so that would provide where the stock is, then I would be okay with a station running out of ammunition. But since we ain't nowhere near that place, fuck them with a nail-studded 2x4 for this kind of bullshit. It's just an inconvenience we don't need, man. And for them to not realize that is just one more sign of how desperately fucking tone deaf the motherfuckers making decisions actually are. Okay, so this dude went to Bloom. All right. I want to know where my corpse is. He's fucking toting my corpse around. I'm wondering if he'll drop it someplace for me to fucking find or what. Wonder what their game plan is going to be with Pyro for that retrieve ship loop. Because they said something about getting a small ship. I don't know. I'm not worried. That's all going to be insurance play down the line. I mean, we ain't nowhere near that yet either. All right, so this dude... Oh, he went to Obituary. All right. I kind of figured that would be the thing. Of course I can't navigate. Of course I can't navigate. Because the navigation system is garbage. At Area 18? Where you can't get the inventory to load anymore? I mean, I've seen it happen all over the fucking game for different reasons. It's just that what we had going on earlier, it seemed like a pretty easily reproducible problem. And the inventory is one of those things that really does just need to be bulletproof, and we ain't there yet. This is going to be in a hangar, of course. I wish there was some way I could tell whose hangar it is. I just kind of want to hang out for a second and see if they take off again. It's interesting to me that there's still movement. They must be storing the ship or calling it back. All right. I can't really tell. I'm not sure why there would continue to be movement like that, but it's like somebody's moving it around. They're just not moving it very far. Because I am at 0. I'm not moving or drifting. I'm not even sure how that makes sense. Had to have been an elevator, right? It's from a different... Yeah, it finally disappeared. All right. Yeah, so the corpse got stored. That's too damn funny to me. It really is. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. Well, we're going to go back. And now I want to see if the... if the ᚹᚖᚚᚚ is still there or not. I'm just curious at this point. If the threat's gone, we'll see if we can retrieve the saber. At the cost of the... Yay! What an ungraceful server meshing transition. You know, I knew it was a trap, and I was just too greedy. I definitely got caught in it. It was a the executive ᚹᚚᚚᚚ, right? So it had all of the grade A components in it, although the cooler looked to be missing, but it had 3 NDBs on it, right? So I figured I could at least get the 3 NDBs, because the only way to get NDBs right now is like that from the CZ stuff. So, I mean, I got greedy. I knew I was being greedy. And I knew it was a trap. I knew it was a trap. I saw it. I was like, oh, this is a trap, but we're going anyway. To be honest, I expected a ship to turn up, like a ghost or something. I didn't expect to get sniped right away, even though I could see where it was. It was right near the entrance to the RAB. So I knew I was in danger, but I was too greedy to really check it out well enough. I should have looked around more. All in all good though. You know, like I said, it's worth it. I would much rather get killed in that kind of situation where I totally earned it than get killed by some stupid bug like yesterday, right? It's like the bug shit is just arg. Yeah, the ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚚ is gone. Totally gone. Absolutely figures. All right, boyos. These are NPCs. I'm actually surprised that the turrets aren't firing at me, which makes me think that the red NPCs also don't have permission to be here. You can see where I got though, right? There's the entrance to the RAB right there. Dude may have been doing missions or something, or maybe he was just coming back to pick up his ᚹᚚᚚᚚ. Although, like I said, it looked like it was missing the coolers to me. I suppose they could have been powered down. And while I was EVAing towards it, I got sniped. Probably pretty much right at the line of fire from the damn door. But this is the executive hangar site, right? So this is where people get the CZ ships. This is where you use the 7 key cards and spawn your rewards. Well, I tell you what, missiles just don't seem to... Oh, maybe it is going to get him. No, guess not. Emil there is taking a nap. I wonder why. See, the turrets shoot at these red ships too. That's kind of funny. It's a saber. That was close. I kind of thought I was going to get dead there for a second. A little accidental NPC ram. Arrgh. My aim ain't worth the shit right now. There we go. That don't look weird at all. The turret's shooting at me. Or is it the ships? I think it's the ships. Not. Oh my goodness. The cloudy ass nebula sure is thick. Want to check this F8 for weapons. Although I feel like this is the same one that I saw yesterday that had attritions on it. Come here, Rashad. Why are my guns not continuing to fire? What is going on? That was very strange. They kept cutting out even though I had plenty of charge. This looks like a whole crew. Looks like stock loadout. Attritions. Stock loadout. Meh. Mustang. I was trying to figure out what the hell it even was. Taste stock. Busted ass. Mustang. All right. Why do I got no information? almost looks like a F7A. What the hell? Hello? I don't understand. There we go. All right. Just a regular F7A Mark II. I mean, it doesn't matter because you can't break into the single seaters anyway, unfortunately. But this is not the good components. It's just the regular stock F7A. All right. So here comes the part where we try and recover our ship just to recover our ship and get killed again, right? So the whole thing still kind of tickles me a little bit. That's what happens when you get greedy. All right, well, all we managed to do at the end there was get got, but I'm sure it was entertaining for them. Whether it was a baited trap or not, I don't know, but it was the perfect bait for me. I was like, oh, I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. I can't help it. All right, we're gonna head back home. So we can RTB. Come on. Do the thing. All right. I am going to head this way, but I'm going to slow boat it for just a minute because I absolutely have to buy a break. So I'll be right back. All right. I'm in the middle of damn nowhere, so I can't even try and grab a contract last minute, I'm sure. I never did get a marker for this one, which is fabulous, given all of the different locations. I'm assuming all of these are not working, right? Unavailable. Track. But you're not actually showing any information. Yep. None of that works. And is that even going to accept? Of course not. All right. Par for the course. Oh, man. That's what I get for looking for the freebies. I was really aggravated the other day. I was out in that area again by the X-Hang. And there was an abandoned executive F-7A Mark II, right? So it had all the grade A components on it and all of that. But you still can't break into single-seater ships. You just can't crack the cockpit. And for them to have not done anything about that yet, right? Given the nature of some of the complaints against PvP, right? Where you're usually talking about, not anymore so much in the current meta, but in previous metas for Star Citizen, most of the people that are flying around ganking are flying in single-seaters that you can't break into, right? Versus all the hauling and industrial ships that have doors that you can break into. It's just another one of those things that is so tone deaf. Somebody could have spent a minimal amount of time to make it so that you could crack a canopy with, even if they did it special with the cutters, right? Because we have the multi-tool cutter head now that you can use to open some of those doors at some of the distribution centers, not the big doors, but the ventilation shaft doors, the crawlways. Right? Those work. I mean, I know it really boils down to stuff that's not added to the game yet, right? Which is various and sundry. There's no shortage of stuff that they just haven't added yet. Right? So, I mean, I get that. And, of course, if you could break into that ship, it probably would have been gone and I wouldn't have seen it. But that's not really my point. There are so many holes in what little bit of a, I don't want to call it like a tech demo because that's unnecessarily insulting. But there are so many holes in the limited gameplay that we do have in Star Citizen. It's really kind of time to start patching some of those holes to go along with improving stability and reliability in the game in general. All right, let's go see if we can do one more of these before we run away for the day. Ship. Let's rest. Did we make it back? I don't know exactly when it happened. I feel like it was just a minute ago. But my internet definitely hiccuped. Doesn't look like anybody fell off. Really, really, really annoying. Good God, the timing. All right. We're not trying to do the medical rescue since we don't have a marker for that. We're trying to do this. No marker. There it is. I don't have the mission marker. Hopefully we'll get it when we get there. Of course you're not going to jump. Point B to C is just one step too many. All we get is A to B. Only A to B. A little weird to me that I'm not seeing any ships at all now. Wait, there's one. All right, never mind. You've got to give me a marker. Give me a marker. Show me the target. Oh, God. It progressed it like he's here somewhere, but I need a clue, man. I need a clue, game. I guess we can look around, right? He's probably on top of a building and he's probably wearing the red heavy armor. Of course, maybe I don't have a marker yet because, oh no, there's a guy, but he's not wearing armor, so it's probably not him. Had several of these working for me earlier, no problem. Now, well, forget about it. I don't know what the mission's doing over there. Was flickering. Like it's actually, maybe it's spawning guys and eventually it'll give me a marker. Oh, I can't even get out of the seat. So we're having one of those moments. I just powered off the engine. So this is the same shit that we had on Monox yesterday, where everything seemed fine at first, and then all of a sudden there was mad delays on everything. Yeah. No. All right. Whatever. All right. And on that vein, and I'm done then. Definitely done. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I said I'm one of these days I'm going to learn my lesson, or I'm going to lesson my learned, one or the other. And when we get to that point where we're on the rumble down after a really good part of the play session, we'll just be like, nope, that's it, we're done, bye-bye. It was better today than it was yesterday. It was kind of the flip, where we had a little bit of squirreliness at either end, but actually had a good chunk of play in the middle that was pretty darn good. All right, I'm out of here for the weekend. I will see y'all, I'll see y'all on Monday. Peace out. All the love in the world. Thank y'all. Remember, stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks, and I will see y'all around the verse.